jellies, jelly, 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 jellies, jellies, I'm uncontainable, uncontrollable, okay? I am so excited. I have been waiting patiently for build 42 for so long. This is our new permanent playthrough, all right? This is the one. This is gonna be absolute peak. Like, this is the one. This is the one. Jellies, I kid you not. This is a Christmas for me, okay? You know how much I love Zomboid. You know how much I adore it. I have been waiting. This is excitement, all right? You know when you jellies get together and have your little layers? This is the equivalent. This is the Incubus having his little his little you know? It's that thing. Right, I am hyped. It's a complete overhaul. Like, a complete overhaul. We're getting a huge update. It's wild, Dio. Damn straight, jellies, damn straight, exactly. No. I want to see how hyped as fuck for this. It's gonna be good. And of course, straight out of the waiting room and out the loading screen and into your hearts, it is Zander, Netherbrand. We are back once again. Why, hello, like, look at that. It's 7:07 p.m. Look at that synchronicity, right? Hey, tee-hee. How goes it, my little jellies? How goes? Welcome. Come on in. Get in here. Good to see you. Gather around. Come on, you cute little comfy, cozy creatures of chaos. Come on. Comfy, cozy creatures of chaos. Ooh, I like the alliteration there. Comfy, cozy, chaotic is how we keep the club. And then, of course, comfy, cozy, chaos is how my netherlings constantly exist in a perpetual state of agitation. Yes. Oh, the alliteration today. Oh, I'm feeling the alliteration. Okay, hi. Hi, how we doing? Sergey, thank you very much for the glizzy. And of course, on the flip side as well, Necroyasha, hi, good to see you again, my darling. Adorable, excited Incubus. I see that you're so excited. It's so cute. Please continue. Yes. This is a huge one. Okay? Zomboid might just be back on the menu, okay? Zomboid is back in an extra special way. Zomboid is back with a vengeance, so get in here, jellies. Everything's heckin' overhauled, okay? I am ready to make noise. Jellies, get your pots and pans. This is gonna be a good one, okay? You can tell he's excited because I was at such a theater kid thing. And Fishboyo, hi Fishboyo. Hi there. How goes, Fishboyo? Thank you very, very much for the Jelly Labs. And of course, Zomboid patch 42. Let's go. This is like the big one. This is the big one that's going to be like the Zomboid that we're playing for the next God knows how many years. So like, I am glad that you are here. It is time. It is the big Zomboid shift. It is the paradigm shift that is Zomboid. And I love it. All right. It's gonna be so good. And Ramen Mama, the mama of ramen. Hello. Cute, excited Incubus. Yes. I have been wanting to play this for a hot minute. I've been looking forward to this. I have been waiting. You guys know we've been sitting through the updates for so long. No more resets. No more, oh, they've updated it so the files are gone. No more of that. We have a hard build now that is going to be ours. Not just that, but they've been saving most of the goodies for when this build comes out. So you better believe I am ready to charge into this. My horns are going to be down, head down, charging horns first into the mess that is going to be awaiting us. So we are witnessing Peak being born. Yes, we are. We're witnessing peak being born. We're witnessing the most peak that we could imagine, okay? This is the big one, right? I'm naked currently because my menschie renews tomorrow, Laval. Look at that jelly. Shamelessly exposing themselves. Look at that. Look at that. Zomboid, my beloved. It is good. It is good. It is amazing. It is great. It is the peakest of peak that has ever peaked. And also, not only that, the stars aligned. I didn't realize when I set today's stream that we were actually starting to play just a few hours after the actual like build 42 release. So right now is like the big release. It is release day. We are playing on the actual like massive overhaul release day as well. So like, you know, everyone was hyped about Palworld getting its official like 1.0 or whatever. Fuck that shit in the ass. Like, fuck that noise. All right. I want my Zomboid build 42. All right. Everyone wanted that. Okay. It is gonna be a thing. Gonna be a thing. What a lovely coincidence. Listen, Zomboid devs, if you're out there, okay? If you're out there, Zomboid devs, okay, the indie store, if you're out there, pleek, know that there is a VTuber out there that is fucking goated. There is a VTuber out there that is the master of Zomboid, okay? There is a VTuber out there who did his 1,000 years of cultivation in order to hit Zomboid peak. And I have been waiting for this. I have reached Zomboid peak, okay? I have done the divine cultivation. I am ready, all right? This is what I've been waiting for. You can tell I've been getting a ton of those like those cultivation ads for those phone games. You can tell, right? You can tell. Right, I have done it. I have meditated within myself. I am ready for Zomboid. Not only am I ready for Zomboid, it is a treat that is even sweeter because I get my cute little netherlings by my side while I do this. I get netherlings. Look at you. Look at you, my netherlings. Look at you. Look at these little jellies, all right? New Incubus incoming. I'm going in blind. I don't know what they've changed. I know they've overhauled some of the stat stuff. I know they've overhauled some of the abilities. I know they've changed the way builds work. We are literally going in 100% blind. Incubus is going to come together all together as we go in this. The Incubus is going to be fresh. What I do is going to be new. What's going to happen is going to be completely unpredictable. They have added, if I remember correctly, 4 new spawns, 3 or 4 new spawns, new entire towns to the game. They've added entire cities, towns, districts. They have made it massive, right? They've you know the little southwestern area of the map? There we go. The southwestern area of the map that used to be entirely bare? It ain't so bare anymore. It's filled with new stuff for us to discover. The map has been improved. The gameplay has been polished. It is, almost as sweet as a jelly. Fantastic. Incubus, hell yeah. Aggressively nodding. Cities, yeah, big towns, big chunky towns. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I am very, very ready, all right? So jellies, make some noise, be loud, be proud, be little devils, be the adorable little demonish devils that you always are, okay? You always absolutely amazingly are, because this is gonna be a good one. I'm actually like, I kid you not, this is good. Yeah, no. My fingers are like drumming on my desk nonstop. I'm like, this is gonna be a good one. This is my hyperfixation. I get to play my hyperfixation. Like, I don't know how long we're going to go on this stream. I'm gonna be so real. It's one of those nights where like I'm like, clapping my hands. We're so ready. I know. I've hit a new level of cringe. But I might have hit a new level of cringe, but if I put on my glasses, then in theory, it's not cringe because it looks smart. And vintage lunatic, how goes? Vintage lunatic, old style lunatic, a 1920s lunatic, how goes? That's like vintage, right? Though I guess people say like 60s is like vintage now, but that doesn't feel 60s. That's just like a pair of mom jeans, you know? Like that's not vintage. I see vintage as like 1920s, 30s, 40s type of way. Art Deco, Art Nouveau, okay? Like, you know, I feel like vintage isn't something someone's mother could wear, you know? Like, I feel like that's just like a little retro. I feel like there's a difference between retro and vintage, you know? Hee hee. Claps my hand together. And I cannot understand how you continue to improve my mood no matter what you're doing. So weird. Yeah. The Incubus has that effect on people. Would you believe? Would you believe? Jellies, is it a common effect of the Incubus to improve people's moods? I believe it is. I have been told that I have an aura, a ray of sunshine that doth follow me. Of course, I am a big, scary, evil Incubus who is, of course, from the second circle of the underworld and obviously destined to ascend in a dark apotheosis. However, in the meanwhile, I might as well be a little ray of sunshine. Vitamin Z is real. Vitamin Z is real. They made a study on this. True. Absolutely. Of course. You've been improving my mood for the past 4 years now, so... 4? Here's the part where I say I've only... But darling, I've only been here 2.5. Wait. My coming was its own way. Wait. Eyes. Wait a minute. Sips drink. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sips drink. I see you. I see you. I see you. Or was it 2? I don't know. Time isn't real. And the sudden switch around. Or was it 2? I don't know. 4, 2. It's just like double, but you know, it's fine. It's, you know what? It's still single digits. You can get away with it being a little bit higher. It's fine. Either way. Get delighted, little jellies. Honestly, me hitting 4 years doing this, right? You've been improving my mood for the past 10 million years. Okay, but that just feels like that because I beat your other Oshis. You just like that because I beat your other Oshis. You like that because I treat it like a fucking episode of WWE and throw your other Oshis around when I see them because they deserve it. Okay, it feels like 10 million, but that's just because of the fact that I bring such immaculate joy. Oh, goodness. 10-year-old Zanny being geriatric? Bruh. Me sat there being like, in my day, VTubers used to be people. Now they've uploaded their consciousnesses to the metaverse, and, well, the avatars begin and then they end, and, you know, you see, the VTubers now, takes a drag of cigarette, the VTubers now, they fight, you can send them, instead of super chats, you send them gigabytes, and the gigabytes let them keep thinking, and if they run out of gigabytes, then their connection to the cloud gets terminated and their data gets erased. So, if you really think about it, you know, it used to be different back in the day. Then we all lost our corporeal shells and became one with Tesla's on. We all turned around, and when Tesla's on decided to buy out human rights, well, there we were. That's terrifying, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, Johnny Silverhand. Me. You effectively recreated the land of the Lotus Eaters from the Odyssey. Yes! 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 Except I've made it a little bit more neon and glitzy and glam. You know, I've gone from, like, the Odyssey version, but except I've injected, like, I feel like it's, like, a bastard version of the Odyssey version with a little bit of Percy Jackson thrown in with the casino scene with all the neon. I feel like that's the way. Classic style of the Odyssey mixed with a little bit of the modern neon. And of course, second to none. Sure, big scary Incubus, secretly he's a cutie and we love him for it, teehee. Okay, that's just because you're netherlings, okay? Okay. That's just because you're netherlings. Points gently. That's... If you weren't netherlings, then you're all getting caught up in the coming in you know, my demonic schemes that are to come, okay? It's the classic trope of, like, the villain that treats their little followers and their little people like family and, you know, takes care of them and all of that stuff. But then also the rest of the world can burn. You know, it's that. I can't believe I'm referencing The Simpsons in 2026, but please, stop me. But it's like, it's like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer works for like the James Bond villain. What was it, Mr. Scorpio? Where he gets the job with him, and it's like, hey, buddy, good work stopping that guy. When you get home tonight, there'll be an extra story on your house, And then, like, it's like, well, Mr. Bond, it's time for you to die. And you just hear the gun fly out. It's like, hey, buddy, coming to the villain picnic. Good. Be sure to bring Sharon. All right. She's making brownies again. Oh, good. All right. I'll make sure to save you a spot at the dessert table. Ha. Wonderful. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to be taking several world leaders and subtly injecting them with massive amounts of LSD so their minds become like putty in our hands. From there, we'll influence international policy. All right, good looking out. Oh, goodness, it's that. He's a softie for us. Yes, I do. And I may have only been watching you for a little over a year and a half, but I would love to know you forever. Well, good thing I'm working for eternity. Good. Listen, I get an eternity with you. However, I'd prefer a forever. That's my answer, all right? 3.0, and that sort of like direction that I'm going in, is that I promised you guys when I first started that I wasn't going anywhere. I promised you that. I promised that I'd be yours eternally. But I don't think eternity is enough. I don't want eternity. I want forever instead. We're immortal. You gotta keep up. Listen, okay? You guys gotta keep me safe. It's a dangerous world out there. All right? I could walk out into the street and get hit by a blimp. Or a vending machine. Do you know? Is eternity not a fancy word forever? No, actually. So, let me give you the proper dictionary definition of this. So, eternity, here we go. Eternity is actually a set amount of time, right? So, it is essentially it is a time without beginning or end. However, can be referred to in the singular to mean an eternity. Right? So what it can be referred to is like, don't worry, it's me nitpicking how English works, but also it's fine, right? It is a long duration without specified beginning or end, right? However, with an "and" before, it becomes a definitive. So this is my writer coming in. Good thing let me take this off so it's Professor Netherbrand. So when you use "and" before, it becomes a definitive. So a definitive actually becomes a set amount of time. So henceforth, you shall wait for eternity is you shall wait forever. You shall wait an eternity means that there is going to be a defined beginning and end amount of time, right? So an eternity is different to eternity, if you catch my drift. So with that in mind, saying that I want to spend an eternity with you is one. However, I want to spend forever with you is actually technically a longer one. So there you go. It's like a life sentence in jail. It doesn't actually mean you'll be there for the rest of your life. Exactamundo, right? Because of the introduction of "and," it becomes a definitive, which means that there is a beginning and end. So teehee. I'm sorry, everyone. This is an unfortunate fact. And Pidge, thank you for the super. So, an object becomes vintage once it's 20 years old. It becomes an antique after 100 years of age. So early 2000s is unfortunately vintage. My bones hurt. I will not look at Juicy Couture and call it vintage. I will not look at Juicy Couture tracksuits and say they are vintage. I refuse to. I will not look at Juicy Couture tracksuits and say they are vintage. Okay? I won't look at Heelys. Heelys are vintage if that... Heelys! The shoes with the wheels on! Heelys are vintage, that means! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. This is sending me somewhere. Does that... Oh, gosh. Wait, but like, but like counterpoint as well though, okay? that means that like, lip injections would be like, the little low-rise jeans would be vintage. Bedazzling would be vintage. Wolf cuts, but like the fuckboy version. Okay. I don't want this. I don't want this. Like, the fuckboy wolf cuts are, like, one of my least favorite. They're my second least favorite hairstyle. They're my second. I have one specific hairstyle that I hate that sends me into, like, a version of rage, okay? And it is specifically only when I see it on a guy that I hate it, right? Do I tell you? Do I say this? Do I say this? I have one very specific hairstyle that I hate, right? And I mean, I hate it. Like, I see it, and something behind my eye just twitches, you know? It's like the parasite in Baldur's Gate 3, right? So, you know, and I'm gonna say this, because I've never seen this haircut on a guy that isn't, like, emaciated levels of skinny, right? Not body shaming, but it's just what I've seen, right? The one where they have the sides cropped, like, really short, the sides and back shaved completely, like, short, right? But then they've left, like, the top kind of a little, not, like, long, but, like, a little bit longer. And they've, like, pulled it into a quiff at, like, the front, and they've dyed it, like, like, one of those, like, a bright color. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The one where they've, like, cropped it short, left the top long, and they've got it in, like, a curl kind of quiff at the front with, like, the bright color dyed. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right? Right? I have only ever seen it on gay men. I have only ever seen it on, like, I've only ever seen it on, like, them, right? Where it's, like, dyed. And it's not, like, the swooshy down one. It's not the swooshy down, but they've, like, gelled it so that it's up. And it's, like, a little bit, like, upwards, right? Like that one. You know the one? Like the swooshy hipster cut with the where it's like sticky uppy type of thing, and it doesn't and it's always twinks. Yes, and it's always that one. And I don't know why. And it's always dyed the worst shade of green. It's always dyed the worst shade of green. I don't know why, but it's like everyone who I've ever seen with that haircut has it dyed the worst shade of green, and I'm like, did no one tell you this? Are they playing a really horrible prank on you? I don't know why Dan and Phil came to my... Okay. Not Dan and Phil. Not what they got going on, all right? Not what they got it going on. I'm gonna get my flip phone and destroy you on Tumblr, bro. Yes, do it. Do it. You know what? Let's go. You want a Tumblr battle? Let's go. You want to play that game? You want to play that game? Fine. I've been in the Tumblr mines. You want to go? We can go band for band. We can go John Locke for John Locke. We can go Supernatural for Supernatural. Okay? We can go Super Whoolock for Super Whoolock. I've been in the fandom mines. I know where it goes. We can go clans. You want me to go clans mode? I'll go clans mode so fast on you. All right? It will make your head spin. Okay? I will tell you. It will clans you. I will clans you up. All right? Don't even. I will treat you like you just said an unacceptable Voltron ship. Okay? Let me tell you. It will happen and you will not be able to stop it. It will be like a tsunami, a hurricane, a landslide, a natural disaster. All right? You want to know? I remember the Clan Shippers. I remember I liked sitting there and I used to love watching them go insane. I used to love it. The inflammatory bait. You get Klaus kissing someone who he wasn't meant to, and name, address, fucking mother's maiden name, social security number. All right, get it ready. You better believe that Clan Shippers, I don't know, I feel like they could have got their hands on any type of thing. All right, they would get the Resident Evil, like the BOW Biota or whatever's ready to go on someone if they put them with the wrong ship. Okay, meet us in the ball pit, Daddy. Not the fandom wars. Not the fandom wars. Right? Just to specify, I do think the haircut does look good on some people. I just think that, like, it's one of those ones where, like, 9 times out of 10 when I see it, I'm like, it gets me. I don't know why, but it gets me. It's a pet peeve. Nah, Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragon, bruh. Nah. If you want me to throw a fucking, you know what? Legend of 𝓂𝓻. Legend of 𝓂𝓻. Don't make me do it. I'll Legend of 𝓂𝓻. I'll pull the Legend of 𝓂𝓻. Do it. You know what? I know how to throw a grenade in the. I know how to frag friendly troops with this, right? I know how to frag. It's listen. Yeah. Oh fuck. I'll pull out Legend of 𝓂𝓻. Do it. You know what? I know the secret code for making the Avatar fanbase eat itself, all right? I know it every time. There's the same statement that you get made that you can make every single time, right? Soon as you started getting the flashbacks of like the grown adult like versions of the original like gang, right? The one where you go, the one where you pull the pin, throw it into the room of Avatar fans, and yell retroactive sexualization, retroactive inappropriate sexualization. Boom. You throw that in. Okay, everyone, it's like a zombie apocalypse. Everyone starts tearing each other apart. And then there's me just like, I don't really care. I'm just like, I just wanted to watch the world burn. I don't even care. The inferno that caused. The inferno. I remember that. I remember it was the Wild West. If you guys don't remember that time on the internet, let me tell you, you're lucky for it. Okay? It was like the Wild West. So I'll be like, I love the flashbacks of like Aang when he's like a grown up and stuff like that. I love the flashbacks of like this when he was that. And they'd be like, really? You're talking about Legend of 𝓂𝓻? Bruh. It was great. It was great. Oh, my mama, 𝓂𝓻 did nothing wrong? 𝓂𝓻 did nothing wrong. The writers, on the other hand. The writers, on the other hand. Oh, there we go. I just remember when everyone got so upset and I couldn't understand what was going on. It was the first time I felt, oh, right. I feel like it ages you. Doing that, it's like, okay, I'm too grown up for this now. I actually have like deadlines. I actually have deadlines. So do you know the color of the skin? And Party Princess Sassy Simone. Well, beat this. Mystic Messenger, Yuri on Ice. All right. I think I can throw one more toxic fandom out there. I think I've got like 2 up my sleeve. I've got 2 that I've been saving. I got 2. Oh, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Right? I've been saving this one. Tyler X Josh 21 Pilots. That's one of them. Tyler X Josh 21 Pilots, Homestuck. Those are my 2. Oh god. Not those 2. No! It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! What have you got in your hand? What fandom trauma do you have in your hand? Lord have mercy. Hetalia! Onslaught. Oh no. Homestuck's a freebie. True, Homestuck's a freebie. I feel like we're going to take My Hero Academia off of the table. I feel like we have to take My Hero Academia off of the table purely because of the fact that, you know, there are usually, you know, laws when it comes to things that are used in war. You get what I mean? You know, there's like a certain degree where stuff is considered forbidden by the Geneva Convention. You're not meant to use trench guns. You're not meant to use, you know, nerve toxin. You're not meant to use like that type of thing. I feel like My Hero Academia That's like in the same vein as nerve toxin. It's in the same vein, you know? That's a treaty violation. My days. Bruh. Dan and Phil, the Dan and Phil wars. Bruh. Alright. Alright, okay. And of course, just eternally cozy call the headlock Netherling. Sir, please don't put me back in the building. It's like sitting there having like flashbacks. It's Jellies in the club sat there having flashbacks. Where's the meme? Where's the meme? I start talking about Tumblr. Where's the meme? I need to get the meme again. Where is it? Oh, but retroactive sexualization is on the table. Listen, the only reason that was allowed is because it was brought back into play with the new Avatar movie releasing. All right? I don't care what they say. I will simp for Zuko. I do not care. I say what you want. Zuko still looks fantastic now in the new movie. He is amazing. He looks fucking amazing. Okay? Do your thing. Okay? Sling your stones and arrows. I am not phased. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the meme? That's not the meme, but I need to remember that one. You know what? Here we go. Here. When you think back to the old Tumblr wars. This. It's just this. Thinking back to the Tumblr wars. You know what? Let's round it out. Let's get something that's a little bit more upbeat, shall we? Let's go with something that's a little bit happier. That's going to send us into a better spot. Here we go. All right, let's bring back a classic. All right, let's bring back a classic. You know, think of the reasons why you like coming to the club, why you enjoy it here, why this is a happy place. Think of that. Let's take a moment to enjoy. Wind it back. Wind the clock back. You know, think of the reasons and why this place makes you happy. Why? Because taps the sign. A Pajoshi, multi-shipper and lover of all bottom protagonists. I knew it. It's a classic. I had to bring it back. It was that old Judy Hopps. Ah, yes, that's true. Ah, the good old meme. The good old meme. I've been keeping that in my pocket forever. I feel like I can share now. Do you guys remember when I shared the little... This is me being cheeky. Do you guys remember the tee-hee that I shared on Twitter? I want to say like 5 months back, right? I literally just posted on Twitter like a little like crop, and it was kind of like this, and it was like, it was tee-hee. It was like tee-hee, right? I remember that, and it got to the point where like I was seeing lots of people using it and sharing it, and there was a reason why I used that tee-hee specifically. And because it was from like a hardcore doujinshi, where like one of the little like where like the little bottom protagonist just went tee-hee for one panel, and I was like, I need to crop that and share that with no context so that it's used, so I can sit there and just knowingly know that everyone's posting a tiny frame from like a hardcore doujinshi. I need to just sit there and like be a knower, because it's gonna get shared by people who don't know, and I just get to sit there and be a knower the entire time. And I'm like, you know, it's that little bit of chaos. I'm like, well, technically, like, I mean, it's there. The tone of your voice is telling us real affection, unique for such a large community. It's true. I love my little jellies. They're amazing. Like, I kid you not, that like my jellies have picked me up when I was at my absolute worst. Like, they helped me get through when I was moving from Airbnb to Airbnb. They helped me like settle in. They helped me find like somewhere to stay, like a forever home, literally. Like they got me like all set up with everything. And heck, they've always had so much faith in me, and like more faith than I have in myself, to be totally honest. It's a blessing. It genuinely is. Hard work pays off, but also it's working hard for the right people, and the jellies will always be the right people. So there. Dr. Clay, gonna swim laps now. We'll have gym update later. All right, get in there, hit some laps. You got this. You're a better... Tell you what, Doc, you're better than me. I hate swimming. I hate swimming. Mainly because I can't swim. But also, like... I'm not buoyant. I'm not buoyant. I guess I am buoyant, but like... I am not a strong swimmer. I don't know why, but I'm just not a strong swimmer. I have never been a strong swimmer. I do not have it in me to be a strong swimmer. I just do not have that, right? I belong on... Let me tell you. Everyone goes to the beach, starts splashing around and fucking around in the water. Nah. I don't belong in the water. I belong either poolside or beachside, usually with a strong fruity cocktail in my hand, laying there, enjoying the sun, and like... just doing my thing. You sink like a rock because you have no fat. Listen. I was made to fly, not for water. Okay? I got two out of the 3 ways of traveling. I got flying and I got walking and running. What, am I meant to be a fish? Like, nah, like... No, drink in hand, admiring what's going on, you know, being doted on, enjoying myself, you know? Besides, how are you meant to, like... How are you meant to, like... How are you meant to serve looks if you're, like, all, like, bleh and exhausted from, you know, going around? Listen... The closest I will get to playing in the beach is seeing how good I look when I get out the shower, okay? Because I got the wet hair thing going on, and it's all, like, kind of over my face, and I get to, like, whip it, like, backwards, and it's, like, there, all right? Sir, you can't fly? I have netherlings. You guys can help. What wings, Zander? I said wings singular. I have a wing. I had wings. Oh, great. Netherlings bringing up me losing a limb again. Great. This is why you're on... You know... I'm just saying. Just saying. See, this is why Twitter doesn't come into our club. This is why Twitter doesn't come in, okay? It's not me that's the problem, it's the patrons that are the problem. They know they wouldn't be able to take it with you in here, okay? Immediately attacking your Incubus for his missing of a limb, all right? Just saying, Twitter would not be able to survive this. That's the thing. It's not the owner that's the problem, it's the patrons. Club Netherbrand's the VTuber equivalent of a biker bar. Oh, goodness gracious me. Teehee. And Cloudiness, thank you for the super. Thank you, Cloudy. Zaddy, I started playing Ace Attorney, and now I'm smitten with a 2D prosecutor called Baroque Van Zieks. Even though he is British of all things, why does this happen to me? Send help, please. No. Cloudy Nest, you seem to have a pattern for getting drafted by well-educated British men. You seem to... You seem to have a... I'm noticing a pattern here. Cloudy, I'm going to be real with you. I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a strong pattern presenting itself here. Zander Netherbrand, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I'm seeing them... You know, this Baroque von Zieks. So what's the deal with British men? Cloudy, what's the deal with British men? Why does this keep happening to you? Calling you out. Teehee. What's the deal with here? What's the deal here? I'm seeing it. And then we 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I think I have one worse. Creepypastas. Oh, bruh. You know the creepypasta channels are still going, which is kind of wild. They're still running, which is insane. And they still get, like, okay viewership. Like, not amazing, but, like, okay. They still do all right. Which is really weird to me. Because, like, who's still watching? Like, every day I'm 2 steps closer to dead internet theory. Like, I swear. You know? Like, I was looking at one of them, and they still crank out. Like, they still land somewhere in just below 6 figures in views on most of their stuff. And I'm like, huh. That's crazy. They are, yeah. Me. Me. But I was surprised when I had a look the other day, because I saw one of them underneath, like, a random video I was watching commenting, and I was like, huh. 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 Yeah, they cover short stories now. Enjoy the horror of unknown. Yeah, I'm very surprised that the old channel's still going like they used to, you know? I would have thought at a certain point they either ran out of content or like the viewership would have, you know, moved on or found something else. But the fact that it's still going, you know, good on them, to be honest. Like, creepypasta is an analog horror for me. Nick Nocturne enjoyer. Teehee. Shoves you. I know a Nightmind enjoyer when I see one. I know a Nightmind enjoyer. Hey, and if not, have you met my analog horror covering Beastman best friend? Have you Shush, Zaddy. Shush, Zaddy. Shoves Nick Nocturne out. I'm just like, hey, have you seen this? We love unfiction in this house. Yeah. Good old Nick. Good old Nick. I love the fact that, like, I miss him. I do too. Like, we still hang out every couple of weeks just to catch up and have a coffee. But, like, you know, it's one of that things. Besides, you might not miss him for long. Your boy is attempting to arrange a Hotmen group comeback. And I got Nick willing to pop out of his coffin for a quick return. So yeah, we might be running it back with a couple of the old besties. I got him willing to pop out of his coffin for one night only, which is a good one. Back from the dead, yeah, one night only. Back from the dead. I'm still arranging things, but yeah, I'm getting some friends back from the dead for one night. Oh, goodness. I know, the power of Zander Netherbrand. Who'd have thought necromancy was in there? So, and of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. When I was younger, I used my mom's Google account to look up a gay Homestuck ship. She found out and wasn't happy. You know, I feel like you could write that off. I feel like you could get away with that. I feel like you could write that off. I feel like you could go with like, oh, I didn't know what it was and I was really confused. Like, I saw people online talking about it and I really liked the web series, so I thought maybe it was like something I didn't know. So I looked it up and tried to understand it, you know. I feel like there's room for you to do that, you know. You know. It's practice just in case we need to use necromancy on you. Finger guns. You can't necromancy me. The demon doesn't have a soul. You gotta have one of them to come back, teehee. Oh, goodness. And of course, Tori Wogi. And who attracts said patrons? You. You. Word of mouth is the primary thing of Club Netherbrand. It's why you're there. It's why you're there. It's why you're there. Don't worry about it. You're good. Word of mouth, right? Right, jellies. Thank you, Tori Woki. You can have ours. No. Keep it. Give me a little bit of time. I'll have something far, far better. I'll have something much better. By the sacred right of Zander Netherbrand is not allowed to be necromancy because Zander Netherbrand is never dying. Fair. If that's the rule, then that's the rule. That's the rule. The Jelly Council has made it illegal for the Incubus to die. So who wants Zomboid? All right, jellies, get over here. We're doing Zomboid. Get in here. Get in here. Come on. This way. This way. Come on. It's time. 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 I have been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this. Jellies. Jellies, get your nubs together. Start clapping. Make some noise. Make some noise. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Guys, gals, Euclidean entities from beyond our understanding. Because it's time for Project Zomboid. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. And Chubby, thank you for the super tea. Hey, mwah. Oh, they've changed the intro screen. They've changed the intro. Wait, they've changed the... Oh, they've changed the screen. It's not placeholder art anymore. Yo! Hi, VOD gang. Good to see you. Mwah. Tee-hee. Also, while I'm at it, let me get the clock in here. Let me go. Let me bust a move and get the old clockaroo in here. Let me get the. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me turn it down a little bit. Oh. Ah, it's finally here. It's finally here. And Hazy Spectre, the pathetic man enjoyer. The timing is perfect. Thank you very much, Hazy Spectre. And a big mwah to you. How goes Hazy Spectre, pathetic man enjoyer, keeper of the gay hedgehogs? It's good to see you. Finger guns. Let's go. Welcome in, Hazy. Solo. Custom. Actually, what are the rules in regards to Outbreak? Let's run it back, actually. Let's go with Custom. Alright. I feel so much to press go. Oh. Okay. What? We've got new... Yep, I was right. There are new spawns. I'm using that title now. Keeper of the Gay Hedgehogs. Yes! Oh. We've got Bradenburg, which is new. Echo Creek, which we've seen before. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, which we've seen before. Phallus Lake over here. Irvington. We've got Rosewood Valley Station all the way over here. West Point. So I recognize a few of these. I think 𝓂𝓸𝓾 could be interesting. I mean, I think we've been to 𝓂𝓸𝓾 before. Did we run 𝓂𝓸𝓾 last time? I kind of want to see what Irvington is like, because I don't think we've ever been to Irvington. I don't think we've ever been to Irvington. Ah. Oh. All right. Oh, no. I think it was... No, it was... We were at Irvington last time. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓾 that we weren't at. All right. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 it is. Somewhere new. All right. Standard trial. Outbreak. Zombie respawn none. Water shut off. Electricity shut off. Meta's gonna stay whatever it is now in the current version. All right. Here we go. Here we go. New build, new everything. They've got Eagle-Eyed looks new. Blacksmith knowledge. These are all... oh, look how many new traits there are. There are so many new traits. Oh, my days. whittler, nutritionist, iron gut, artisan, keen cook, crafty. Oh, they've got a lot of crafting stuff here. What about new debuffs? They've not got many new debuffs. I do think we're going to take prone to illness. I do think that we should take slow healer, weak stomach, all right. I'm thinking we take... Oh. These are good for outside stuff. I do like stout because it helps us carry. We do need cat's eyes because that helps us see. We've got 8 points to spend. Now, normally I tip into thick-skinned here, but I don't think I want to. I want to go fast learner, and that gives us 2 to play around with. Now, normally I go with, like, dexterous or something like that. But I actually want to go with this new skill, inventive. I want to open Zomboid now. There's this new skill here, inventive, which means we're able to... has lower skill requirements to research recipes from items and auto parts. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, my days. My days. Oh, build 42. Right. Is everyone as excited as I am? I hope you guys better be as excited as I am, because I'm going to... Oh, we've also got new abilities here. Ooh, Rancher. Veteran. Park Ranger, Nurse, Lumberjack, Fitness Instructor, Firefighter, DIY Expert. Ooh. These are all pretty good. All right. And Jellies, if you haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the streamerino. I would appreciate it as we get started. We're trying to bring Zomboid back, baby. We're trying to hit a strong revive on the Zomboids, all right? Ready yourselves. Ready your souls. All right, we got Zander Netherbrand, but I think we need to call him something different. This is going to be Ander Netherbrand. Anderson Netherbrand. Anderson Netherbrand. Yeah. Behold, Anderson Netherbrand. That feels very Kentucky. You know what? Anderson Featherbrand. I like that. Anderson Featherbrand. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And Dave's expected. Thank you for the... Hey, thank you for the new titles, Danny. Mwah. Excited to see the new stuff in Zomboid. Looks like you got a good update. Work your Zomboid magic, silly Incubus. It's been a massive overhaul. Like, everything's been overhauled. You're going to see it when we start. Like, I have been seeing people tweet about this like crazy. I've been seeing the Zomboid creators I follow posting like nuts. I've been seeing people going absolutely off the chain. The announcement video was there. The map had such a massive glow up. Like, everything's received a glow up, a graphical overhaul. It's fantastic. It is amazing. All right. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, well, ain't this fat? Well, didn't we start in a nice little house? Oh, my days. This place is lovely. A construction site across the street. Oh, that's a good start. Great spawn. Hey, and Adam the Wolf Boy, thank you for the... I love seeing you play Zomboid. This game is my #1. It is mine, too. I love it. Can opener. All right. You know what? Let's even get into character for this. It's been... It's been 720 days since the first infection. The world is dead. Everywhere apart from me. I'm still alive somehow. I've been living out in my house for... feels like forever. The whole time. I can't keep waiting to die. Food's finally run out. And so's my patience. I keep waiting and waiting. If I don't go out much longer, then I'm just gonna die. There's no one left out here. After 6 months, we stopped seeing helicopters flying overhead. 1 year, everyone stopped caring. And now we've been fenced off from the rest of the world. Nothing remains anymore. We're just holding on and waiting for the end. I will not die. Also, just putting this out there. Hi, just got recommended your stream. Hell yeah! So glad Zomboid got an overhaul. It's had a massive overhaul, and we've just started our first run with this new one as well. So get in here, get comfy, get cozy. Netherlings, give our new our guest a warm old welcome. And let's get ready to get started. First of all, Anderson had a very nice home. Anderson had a very nice home for an unemployed man. He's giving me that he came from money. He's giving me that he came from old money, from the furniture. You get what I'm saying? He's giving me that he came from, like, old money. I'm getting the feeling that Anderson... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's giving me, like, his parents had, like, something going on. They were, like, invested in something, you know? Like, maybe they were, like, one of the original families that started 𝓂𝓻 and owned some of the general store or had, like, a little piece of every building in town. He's giving that vibe, you know? I heard something. Hey, and Vamp Stays, thank you for the stuff. Ah! Hello, Zanny. I just had a thought while listening to your ASMR last night. Do you see the ASMR characters as yourself with different personalities or fully fledged characters with their own unique physical traits? So... that's actually a really interesting question. That's a really interesting question, and it actually plays into the actor training that I got. So the way that I was trained as an actor was I was trained with the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 method, with a mix of the... I was trained with the 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 method primarily, which I took as my primary discipline, and I combined that with the come on, give me his name. God, I'm forgetting the name of the author right now. But I combined it, James Bowden. I combined it with the James Bowden method as well, right? So 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, who was a Spanish acting practitioner, and then I combined it with James Bowden, who was a British acting practitioner. And pretty much both of them lean into the idea that inherently, when you are performing a character, or when you're acting, or when you're doing something like that, you can never imagine the character as an entirely different person from yourself. Otherwise, you're never going to be able to relate to them. The character should always be you under a different set of circumstances. And maybe it's a different set of circumstances that's so detached from what you would be in your life that you can't see yourself in them, but you still have to find commonalities. And the idea is the only thing that's missing is a certain handful of events. Maybe if you're born in a different place, a different time, a different anything, again, just a different set of given circumstances, that could be you, you know? And I think that the idea behind that has always been one that's very appealing to me, because, you know, during the entirety of that, the thought of, oh, if I am this, if I am that, then all that matters with us as people is, would you be the same person if you're born into an entirely different family, with entirely different values, with entirely different beliefs, with entirely different, you know, everythings. So that's kind of the big one, I would say, that I kind of ascribe to. And yeah. That's kind of the one that I end up leaning towards. So whenever I do go for like acting something or being in something, it's always like me, but with, oh my god, there's 3. And of course we have Surface. Thank you very much for the super. Oh god. Have they already... Oh, they... Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. Leave the home. Grab whatever we can from the kitchen, get out. Oh, there isn't even much in here. No, we gotta ditch. This place is lovely, and I'd love to stay here. Too many windows, though. Anything we can use as a weapon. Fillet knife. Pork rinds. Cereal. Mac and cheese. You know what? Sling bag, sling bag, sling bag. Here we go. We'll make a sling bag really quickly. All right, Anderson. Pile everything we can into the sling bag. We're not as dexterous as any of the previous versions. He's a little bit slower on his feet. It's going to work. And thank you again, Mio, for the bushiba. We love a little bit of the bushiba. We've got can opener, multi-tool, rolling pin. Let's take the rolling pins. If we need to, we can bludgeon someone with them. Like, it's not much, but it'll do. The garage. We can get something from the garage. That's going to be an easy way out. Flyers. Iron chain. Did we not have anything of value here? Heavy chains? Okay. Construction site across the way. Okay. Well, Jellies, that was a rambunctious start, wasn't it? That was a rambunctious start. Looks like we're ditching the old money home and hoping to find a 2x4 at the construction site that we can hit things with. Okay. Anything? Duct tape. Map of March Ridge. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Okay, one's definitely seen me. Interesting beginning. We started at Grandma's house and, oh, there's fresh bologna in here. Very cool. Bowls, knives. Okay, there's 2 of them, but I think we can take them down with our knife. Let's see if I've still got the juice for it, you know? I've still got... Oh, I've still got the sauce. I've still got it. I never stopped. Okay. Digital watch. Nice. Interesting beginning. Day 1. We abandoned the family home. Too many dead in the backyard. Did what we could. Broke into the neighbor's trailer. It's more easily defendable and away from the road. Less chance that those things will catch us unawares. Had a knife but had to toss it. No point in keeping something like that. Was already broken. Managed to kill 3 before it broke though. Faithful thing. Didn't give out. Diet Cola, okay. We'll move that into the refrigerator. We've got Diet Cola. So the important thing with Diet Cola is that we're able to take the bottle and then use it as a water bottle. I like this. I like this. This is far enough away from the road that it feels safe. Maybe not safe to stay long term, but it's far enough back past that house that anything that comes for us is going to get kind of caught in that house and is going to swarm there. And then this trailer at the back, we can kind of use to keep us at least fed, bred, and watered. Oh, and exposure survival 2 immediately as well. All right. Black pen. All right. Then what we'll do is we'll turn on the TV. See what's on. Oh, they've added a bunch of new channels. Well, someone paid for cable. The Brennan movie channel. Okay, we might as well put on Life and Living now. Someone got the movie channel. Very nice. All right, we'll take a rest on the orange couch. All right. That was the family home over there. Finally got a TV license. You know what? We'll just put a little... Here we start. There we go. Okay. Well. Now we wait. Actually, let's see if they've added any skills. Okay. They've added skills. They've added a lot of skills. Agriculture, butchering, nimble, sneaking strength, light-footed. Okay, light-footed I remember. Fitness, welding, tailoring, pottery. They've added pottery, masonry, mechanics, glass making. They've added glass making. Spear. They've added its own. I think maintenance, long, not sure. But okay, these are all the same. Aiming, reloading. Trapping, tracking, foraging, fishing, and first aid. Okay, okay. This ain't bad in the slightest. Ooh-wee. It feels like they've added like 20% to this game. All right. Speaking of, we just got our carpentry up. We do have fast learner, so everything's going to be going a little quicker for us. I'm thinking with the strength. Strength is always the right play, you know? Strength, fitness, all of that. That is a lot of skills, right? I'm not even sure where to begin with all of that. All right. You know what we'll do? We'll put our food in the refrigerator for the time being. Since we've got the fresh bologna, we've got the fresh hams, the mutton chops, the sausages. And then what we'll do is we'll hop to... Whoa. Ooh. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. We'll let him come in and then we'll bludgeon him as he comes through the window. Oh. Okay. Get down, get down. It's fine. We're not going to need the bathroom for anything. It's okay. Oh, a rubber duck. Let's take the rubber duck with us. Oh, caffeine pills. Oh, we're already getting started. Watch me chug a Celsius in the... Watch me chug a Celsius in the apocalypse. Oh, this game is now on my wishlist for a while, and I finally get to play it. Let's go! All right, I'm liking the rolling pin. Ooh, I'm liking the rolling pin. All right. Shit! Ooh, near escape. You crank that soldier boy. Oh, ragdoll. Yeah, yeah, got. Ooh, mechanics 3. That could be useful. Hey, Necroyasha, thank you for the sofa. Thank you, Necroyasha. Not you being cute and taking a rubber duck with us. Listen, the rubber duck's important. I can't tell you how. You wouldn't understand, but I promised everyone, the rubber duck is very important. You wouldn't understand, but the rubber duck is very important. Very, very important. Oh, the hacksaw. We can take the hacksaw and the screwdriver. Cute. Okay, but it was a green rubber duck. Okay, I am liking the tire iron, not gonna lie. The tire iron feels really good. They've added a lot of... I don't know whether they've tweaked it slightly, but the weapons that are blunt feel like they have a little bit more impact now. Short, blunt weapons feel like they have a little bit more hit to them. I don't know why. There's like... Maybe it's the sound design or like the kind of... I don't want to say recoil. That's the wrong word. But it feels like there's more punch to the weapons now. It feels really... Broken window, no glass on the inside means something was in here and broke out. And Cloudiness, who is cuter? A rubber duck with a netherlings. Netherlings. I don't think you guys get it. I want to share you with the whole world. Like, yeah, a rubber duck is cute. But like, the dream I have for my netherlings is I want to be able to like, I want the average person walking down the street to see the funny little purple ball hanging from someone's bag and just know that it's a netherling. That's my dream. I would love to see that one day. I would love for just a normie to be able to know what a netherling is, just inherently, you know? Merch idea, netherling rubber duck. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be cute. Little bath time set. I don't know, that or like scents. I've always wanted a scent. I've always wanted my own scent. Like, a custom one. I've always wanted a custom scent that, like, you know, is there. This cute Incubus, what? Can I just like being proud of you guys. Besides, you're worth showing off. You know that. Dog Goblin. Does this house not have an upstairs? I swear this looked like it had an upstairs from the outside. Did it not? Huh. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's wild. Crazy, even. Let's drink some of that diet soda. Actually, what we'll do is we'll just move it into our regular inventory and turn on auto drink. As much as I like manually controlling my liquid intake... This place looks decent. We're in a pretty upscale neighborhood, not gonna lie. Oh, they've got crops! We're a little rural, but at the same time, it's like town rural, not like hillbilly rural, you know? It's less Dukes of Hazzard and more Beverly Hillbillies, you know? What notes would you want in a scent? I don't know, but I like the idea of, like, lavender, cinnamon, maybe some sandalwood. Like, something, maybe a little jasmine. Something that feels like a mix of exotic, but also relaxing. Something sleepy. The Zomboid gods smile upon me. The Zomboid gods smile upon me. Lift yourself. Lift yourself. I feel it. I feel it. The Zomboid gods have looked upon me with favor, and they said, Zander Netherbrand, the VTuber who has had our back for years. Anderson has been blessed with 2 crowbars and a pair of work boots. We innovate. We elevate. But also, I'm not gonna lie. That scythe right there is speaking to me. The scythe right there might just be speaking to me. It might be telling me terrible, terrible, sinful things that I might be... Do we... Let's grab the scythe and research it. Because our boy knows how to research, he can learn how to make his own scythes. Learned Nap's Stoneblade Scythe. I kind of want to try a scythe out on one of them, you know? I kind of want to. I'm feeling it. Wait, did the scythe get destroyed by us researching it? I think it might have. Oh, so researching costs you the item. Interesting. Nothing to research with a crowbar. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh no, the scythe is still there. Wait, no! It doesn't cost you the item. Damn, I was ready to say all's fair. I was very ready to say fair's fair. That's Can I use the scythe? Oh, the scythe isn't a usable weapon. Okay, 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 okay. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. So we can't have the scythe primarily equipped. Alright, that's a learning experience right there. We've learned something. But it's good for cutting grass, so, you know, I'll take it. Alright. This is a very strong start. Rejection letter. Ooh, can we read? Contains nothing of interest. Aww. I wanted to read someone getting rejected. Big hiking backpack. Oh. Oh. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No way. Alright, I'll take the big hiking backpack immediately. I'll take the second best backpack in the game off the bat. Sure, why not? The Incubus strikes again. Oh. You know what, while we're at it, we'll reclaim the sling bag so we can have the bed sheet ready to go. What's this RNG? The Zomboid gods love me. That's the RNG, okay? The gods of Project Zomboid looked at me and said, I'm their favorite. That is the rule. The Netherlings have learned this. The Zomboid gods say, I am their favorite. I was their chosen one. The dead quake at my passing. Ooh, an 8-sided dice. We'll take it. Knee pads. Oh, nice. Left knee. Right knee. All the videos and lives I've watched, I've never seen someone get so lucky right off the rip. It's regular. I kid you not. Netherlings, please, do assure our lovely guest in the club. Weirdly, the Incubus has had insane luck with Zomboid, always. I don't know why. You guys saw from the setup as well. I didn't put any customs on it or anything. It's just the fact that I've always had very good luck with Zomboid. Fortune smiles upon me for Zomboid. Alright, we didn't get a jacket, but we'll check if there's any food in the place. Incu luck is real. It is true. There's one thing you can take to the bank. It's Incu luck. Oh, let's give ourselves a little ice cream sandwich. We do want to eat a little extra early on, because it's going to give us that extra weight needed to, you know, survive doing those longer runs without like, doing anything. The Incu luck is real. It is really, really real. Let's check the basement as well. Okay. Alright, door... No door? Fair enough. Although... Can we disassemble the door? We need a hammer. Alright, we need a hammer to crack the door. The devil gets blessed when it comes to Zomboid luck. Yeah! We're all geared up and ready for trouble. Don't get me wrong, this comes in like two ways. I'll find a ton of amazing gear and then I'll scratch myself on a fence post and end up contracting the virus. All right, what do we have here? A hoodie, a diary, pillows, sheets, a bra, a thank you letter, keys to the place, but the door's open. Don't love that. Ooh, ooh. Propane? Is that a workshop back there? That might just be a workshop. Diner in the woods? Hello? West Point. Fly at the diner for a free bottle of water. Diner in the woods sounds awful convenient. Do we have a tag on that? Oh no, the map's still very zoomed. Okay, we don't have an exact lock for that. Okay, we got the bathroom. Bathrooms. Yeah, we'll take the painkillers. Always good to have painkillers in case of emergency. There's an actual way you can get infected in the game. Oh, yeah. You can get bit and contract the virus that way. You can literally, any open wound has a chance of contracting the virus. So if you have a cut on your hand, even just scratching yourself on like a fence post, like, you can contract it. So there are different probabilities for each way of contracting the virus. A bite, 100%, you're infected, you're dead. Like, M9 pistol, gang. Okay. In the M9 pistol in the little boy's room. Good to know. But also, if you just get a regular scratch, there's a 12% chance that you can contract the virus. If you get a laceration, it's 25. And pretty much if you get a whole bunch of little cuts and grabs, I believe being covered in, like, infected blood as well can affect your chances. It's a thing. Is there a... Ooh. Ooh. Stay strapped, we'll get clapped, bitch. I'll take it. The gun was in good condition as well. Got a brief ad for a Mexican Doritos soda. Bruh, I love Doritos, though. Doritos was great. When I lived in Poland, there was an authentic Mexican place, like, over the road from where I was living in my little pod apartments over there, right? Where I was living in, like, the little like, the fucking goon pod. And, like, it was great. It was, like, authentic. Like, the people there were, like, actually, like, Mexican. Like, they'd come over. It was, like, a first-generation restaurant. Okay? It was great. It was fantastic. They would sell, like, Doritos over there. Like, it was great. Cute little workshop. Ooh, can we get this open? We can't get this open. We'll check around the front. A lot of people around here seem to be growing their own food as well. Now, I don't normally go for gardening until much later in the game. But, oh, hello. Window. Open sesame. Come on. Fine. Come on. Nope. Oopsie. Just a little ding. Just to see what's inside. Some beer bottles, plates, bowls. The respirator. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Mechanics 2? Oh, that means we've got Mechanics 2 and Mechanics 3. That puts us in a really good position. Drag Kings. September 1981. Interesting. Are they talking drag racing or are they talking RuPaul's? That's my question. Okay, we got an anvil over here. Alright, we got to try and find somewhere decent to stay the night as well. We could go back to that little house we were at before. I want to try this this spot across the street as well. That could be good. Love Doritos. I felt targeted because I'm Mexican and I've never seen an ad for it before. Teehee. Well, congratulations. I'm British. Prepare to receive targeted ads. Where are we? Oh, this place isn't great. Oh, Lord. All right. New plan. Okay, new plan. We guide him over the fences. Steady. Steady as we go. Steady as we go. Take a shot. Good. All right. We're going to keep this nice and steady, jellies. Some tea recommendations. See, I don't like the specific type of tea I like, but I have a brand that I always recommend. Anything by 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽 I always consider, like, premium tea. Some people think it's a little gaudy, but honestly, I think a good tea can last you a lifetime. And the brand is, you know, pretty accessible. All right, nice and easy. The fence takedown works wonders. Ooh. Hello, you're new? Enclosed porch? There's something in here. I hear it. Alright. Oh, two. Get the knock, get the knock. Alright, guide him into the backyard, guide him into the backyard. Guide him into the backyard, set up a kill zone. Here we go. Whoop. 𝔂𝓸𝓼 has a lot of variety too. True, true. I did get some 𝔂𝓸𝓼s as a present for someone. What the helly? Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. But this... Oh. Okay, this place is a mess, but this could be somewhere to stay the night if we clear these out. Okay, we're going to go in. Get the shove. Good takedown. 1, 2. Come on. 3. There we go. All right, I think we're good. I might... Yeah, I'll clear those while we can as well. They've got the fence, so we'll do one-shot takedowns on both. All right, jellies, line it up. Up. Stay stealth. The worst thing you can do is panic when they knock you like that. Nice. 1. Nice. 2. Nice. All right, chickens, you stay there. We've got wood over there. That one's going to lose interest on the fence after a minute. Let's get inside. Shuttle the curtains. Normally, the deal breaker would be the fact that the front... Whoa, shit, fuck! Oh, excuse me. How the hell did you get in? It's the broken window. That's how you got in. Wait, did you get through the... How did you get in? Were you there the whole time? You didn't... Yeah. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to stay here. Too much glass, but there are too many windows. Too easy to be seen. But what we'll do is we'll tune into Life and Living TV for our evening episode of Exposure Survival, guys. Take a little seat on the couch. Rest a minute. We did tucker ourselves out a little bit doing all that killing. Actually, while we're at it, is there a book we can read? Ooh, no, but they do have more Exposure Survival, guys, episodes. Very nice. Pottery Squad. I can live with this. I can live with this. We can take a moment just to like take a little seat, relax, chill, do our thing, rest. Bought some tea in Camden Market last time I was in the UK. Absolutely delicious. Goated taste. Camden Market is lovely. All right. We've learned a little bit about fishing. Let's turn this off for the night. What we'll do is we'll turn off the radio. That is loud. What we'll do is we'll head back here. Check out whatever's in this back garden area. Now, I don't normally throw into taking care of animals. Mainly because of the fact that it's hard and requires consistency and commitment. I'm gonna be so real. It requires consistency and commitment. And I am not consistent, and I'm a committophobe. So, that answers that. Car battery charger. If we had a car, we'd be good to go. Planks, but no nails. Alright. What's Camden Market? Well, Camden is a place, and Camden Market is the market in that place. It's pretty good. It should be like a lot of street stalls. Alright. Neglected jelly in Story of Seasons. Oh, bloody hell. Listen! It got easier when jelly was able to feed itself. I'm the type of parent that, like, is better once you get older. You know? I'm that parent that won't bond with you while you're young, but then when you get a little bit older and, like, you know, maybe old enough to start, like, you know, understanding stuff, then I'm gonna be your bestie. Gonna love me. I'm that kind of... Listen, I'd be that kind of parent. You know? What's the right word? Emotionally unavailable... No, not emotionally unavailable. That's the wrong one. Emotionally No, not emotionally distant. Distant. Oh, God, that hurt. Was that a slight damage? But no. Slight damage? Slight damage. No harm. Okay, just bruised me up a little bit. Nice. Zanny, that's bad. No. Because I'd be there a bunch more when you were older, right? It's just the thing where, like, what are you meant to do with a kid? Like, I can't talk to a kid. Well, you know, when they're like 12, then it's gonna be vibes. Then it's gonna be great. Feed them? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, where's the part where they're interesting? Ooh, ball-peen hammer. Hammer, shovels, another crowbar, garden hose. Oh, they've got a bunch of stuff here. Small backpack, coolers, bandages, swimming goggles. A photo of kittens. Aww. Remembering the Sims stream? Okay, how dare you remember the Sims stream? Just because I made little just because I made Netherbrand stay up 8 hours a night practicing violin does not make me a bad parent. Okay, it makes me a good one. If that kid could stay up 8 hours a night practicing his violin, then I knew that he was going to be a star. He had all of the makings of a star. Adopt teenagers, avoid the tiny phase. I have said before that I want to adopt. I've said that before. I think that, like... How do I put this? I've said before that, like, even if I have a child of my own, I would still like to adopt / foster, like, a child at some point. Just because of the fact, maybe, like, a slightly older one. Just because of the fact that, like, I don't really love the fact that, like, the system is as it is when it comes to stuff with kids. And I feel like, irregardless of, like, anything, I think I'd actually be able to, like, give a slightly older kid. Because I know that a lot of the older kids in the system usually tend to not get picked up. And I know that, like, you know, at the very least, I'd be able to do something all right with that. Like, but that's something I'd like in the future, you know? Plus, it means I don't have to deal with all the goo goo gaga stuff. Like, it's going to be easier to just unpack trauma than it is to deal with, like, kids eating sand. Like, you know? And Dr. Clay, thank you for the super gym update. Walked 3.69 miles. 69, very nice. Miles. 30-pound arm curls, 6 sets of 8. Had trouble, didn't want to strain. Seated crunch, did 40 pounds, 4 sets of 8, plus swam 1,000 meters, just over half a mile, 0.62 miles. In 18 minutes, smartwatch track. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, congratulations. Great work. All the love to you, Doc. All the love to you. Again, it's just something I want to do in the future, you know? Don't get me wrong, I'm nowhere near the having kids stage of my life right now. Can you imagine me doing this while having kids? Well, first of all, I gotta find someone willing to have kids as well. Which, like... I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I mean, come on, let's be serious here. Okay? Who's gonna put up with the Incubus? Okay, that's a bigger commitment than the children, to be honest. We'll take the bullpeen hammer so we can crack open doors. Hey, Necroyasha, thank you very much for the super. Zanny, I'm a big evil incubus. Also, Zanny, sweetly considers the experiences of older children without parents. Me explodes. I need to offset the good by doing something evil that's in the same vein. Okay. I'll have one kid that's like adopted and shit. And then I'll have another one that you know what? I'll have another one like specifically scientifically bred to be perfect. There we go. There. That's my answer. Okay, I'll offset the good by getting a designer baby. There. I gotta offset the good by doing that. I'll adopt one and then I'll get a designer baby from the other. Good luck with that. Designer baby, yeah. Where's the bedroom? Okay, first of all, as much as I like this place and we'd be down to stay here, I hate the fact that the cabinets mean that you can't get in through this door. So we're going back to the house with the dead women inside. Nah, you know I'm kidding. How do you even come up with that? I don't know. Sometimes I just speak and words come out. Alright. Let's get some sleep nice and early. The dead lesbian house. I mean, I don't think the people living here were lesbians. I don't see any unfinished crafting projects in the middle of the living room. I don't see any unfinished craft projects there. Zander. Where's the red flannel? All right, let's put this in here. No more fun extreme. Let's put exposure survival guys. We'll watch an episode of Survival Guys and then we'll go to bed. All right. Get a nice little seat. Yeah, we'll sit on the ground then. I thought this was a safe space. Is that why I have so many unfinished projects? Listen, it's like it's a trope. It's a trope. It's a trope that I noticed a long while ago. You're just taking all kinds of pot shots. Listen, okay. I've told the story of when I was in college. I lived in a share house when I was in college. And two of the people who I shared with were this pair of lesbians, right? And they got along very, very well. They were very, very sweet with each other, you know? And it was the very classic thing where one was the artsy one, the other one was like the more business-orientated one, you know? Like the classic, very classic kind of like odd couple type of thing, right? However, the two of them always had some sort of unfinished arts and crafts project in the middle of the dining room table, right? And it was like, okay, that's the start. That's one off the list. Then it was the two of them got a cat together, which, you know, is adorable. We love a good cat. You know, it's always good. I remember his name was Lucius. Anyway, Lucius was a boy. And somehow Lucius ended up liking me more than his parents, which was one because it seemed that they got the lesbians got the cat that preferred men and didn't like being around women. So it would like walk away from them and just always come over to me, and it would never leave me alone. It would like scratch at my door. It would try and climb in the middle of the night when I was editing stuff. It would crawl under my arm. It would be like, oh, and like the parents be like, the mothers be like, well, I don't see what I don't see why he keeps coming to you. And I'm like, oh no, like. Honestly, one of the mothers tries to hold him, takes a swipe, is like, fuck off, right? Xander, I pick him up, hold him, he's like, and I'm like, all right, well, getting cat that hates you but loves everyone else is so lesbian. So, pretty much, what happens is the couple end up breaking up, right? And I've told this story before, so I will be much quicker with this. But they break up, right? For a variety of reasons. However, exactly. The cat ends up becoming a huge part of the breakup because both want the cat. And it turns into one of them stealing the cat from the other and flying to Italy with it to stay with her family. So then it turns into the one that I lived with, getting her dad, who was a locksmith, to fly from Hungary, I believe, or somewhere about there, Hungary to the UK to pick her up. And then the two fly to Rome together when he brings his locksmith tools to break in to her family's place while they're out and steal the cat back. And I was like, God damn. Like, where's the cat? Oh, I don't know. He ran away. I'm like, right. Yeah. I remember this story. Did they get the cat? The one I liked more ended up getting the cat. The one that ended up moving to Italy didn't get the cat, which is fair because I didn't like her as much because she refused to split utilities after she moved in. I'm gonna be so real. She refused to split utilities in the house after she moved in. Because she tried to pull the, oh, well, my girlfriend's share of the utilities should cover me. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. Last I checked, like, the two of you didn't split half the water between yourselves, bruh. Like, you shower here. You cover, like, there's 5 of us here now. Like, that's split 5 ways. That's not your girlfriend does that and you do half on... the discussion was this, right? She wanted to do half of what her girlfriend chipped in because of the fact that she was like, it should be what my girlfriend puts in and then split in 50%. And then the two of us split 50% together, right? So it would have been 4 ways. And then the girlfriend would have had her quarter split in half between the two of them, right? When we were like, no, because that works out to you doing less. 5-way split. So then it's all even. Right? But she wanted to do 25% split in half for 12, whereas we wanted to do 100% split 5 ways for 20% ahead. That was the discussion. That was the beef, right? That was the beef. Bruh, yeah, exactly. Bruh. Okay. It's 2 a.m. We can't sleep. We're not sleepy. I guess do we have those sleeping pills in our bag still? No, we've got the painkillers. We didn't take the sleeping pills. Maybe there are sleeping pills here. I know. I'm barely into the apocalypse and already relying on sleeping pills. Ooh, dental floss. Oh, nice. We'll take some dental floss. That's always good. Always makes us feel minty fresh. We could take the empty bleach bottle to fill with water as well. That might be a good move. Excuse me. Hey. And 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I see your designer baby and raise you a baby you try for purposely, but then treat worse than your other kid for the sole reason of giving them trauma to make them a more interesting character. I mean, listen, the kid needs to be compelling. Let's make a pizza. Wait. Oh, God. 400 degrees. Can you turn this to Celsius? Okay, so a pizza should be cooked at around 180. There we go. Well, that's 150. I'm going to put it to 200 just because it doesn't let me put it to 180. And 200 is closer to 180 than 150. So we'll put a pizza in the oven. This is actually pretty good. Look at this guy eating pizza at 2 a.m. Look at him go. Look at bro eating pizza at 2 a.m. Listen, I gotta make him an... Well, listen, if I have a kid, it's going to be next in the line of Netherbrands. I need him to be as awesome as I am. Pony pizza. I hear pizza. Bruh, Netherling pizza party when? Oh, that would be so good. Wait. I told you that I know how to make a really good chicky pizza recipe, right? I blew up a blender making it, but, like, it's really good. Excuse me again. Oof. Oh, goodness. And, of course, White Werewolf, thank you for the supply. Zanny, I'm so happy with the Zander mouse pad and the rest of the birthday merch. And I can't wait for the Christmas blanket to come. Let's go. Have fun. Hey, thank you, White Werewolf. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Booba mouse pad. What can I say? I'm very proud of it. Seeing the way it came out, I am extremely proud of how that mouse pad came out. I put a lot into it. The fact that I tipped as much of a budget into it as I did is something I'm really proud of. And the fact that, like, you guys rallied behind it and like, you know, you guys did so good. You guys did so good. Like, let me just say, the Dark Overlords were very happy with, like, how everyone's reaction to the the thing went. Everyone was just very, very happy, and I'm very glad for it. Yeah, no, that's the way I'll sum it up. Everyone was like, the Incubus. I stuck my neck out again to get this done, and not even gonna lie, because of you guys, like, it made it so that, yet again, we were proved right about something that we care about. And that's just made me very happy. We got 6 slices of fresh cooked Tony pizza. Love it. You know, sooner or later, they're going to stop doubting me. Just saying, you know, they're going to stop doubting me sooner or later. They're just going to go, you know what, Zander wants the thing. It's probably the right move. Sooner or later. You know? Stuffed, stomach contented, you feel healthier and stronger. What is our current weight? Down on the 80. I want it to be up on the 80. Too full to eat more. Oh, well. We'll refrigerate some pizza. How did I blow up a blender? Okay. So for the chicken pizza recipe that I needed, right? You needed a food processor for it. But I'm not Gordon Ramsay. Where am I going to get a food processor from? You know? Like, what am I going to do with a food processor? What's a man like me going to do with a food processor? You know? Process food? Nah. Nah. So, I was like, a blender's like a food processor. But for smoothies, right? So, for this pizza, what you needed for it, was you needed to take some chicken breasts, and then you need to slice them up into little cubes, and then stick them in a blender or a food processor so that it was like a paste, right? Then, once you've sliced it into a paste, what you do is you put it like in the oven, or you make you kind of like take the paste and you spread it across a pan covered in foil, and then you take it and you like put the tomato sauce over it and the cheese and all of that stuff, right? And once that's done and it's all kind of cooked up, you have like a little chicky pizza, except like the crust is made of chicken, so you know you're getting your protein in for the gym, you know. So I did that. However, there was a mild miscalculation at some point. Not sure when, but I'm sure it was not my fault in the slightest. Where, like, apparently the chicken put up too much resistance. A boneless chicken pizza? Yeah, a boneless chicky pizza. Apparently the chicky put up too much resistance and slowed down the blades of the blender a little bit, and the motor couldn't quite handle it, and you know, smoke started coming out of it. You know? But to be fair, it was mashed up enough to do what I wanted with it. So, that's the win. Oh, shit. And it tasted great, by the way. You know what? I might get a food processor just to show you guys how good it is. I might get a food processor just to prove you guys wrong. Didn't Motherbrand hold that against you too? Oh, she always does. Listen, I'm not the problem. Everyone else is. You don't need some kind of liquid blender to... Not for it to go... listen, am I a culinary scientist? No, I am not, okay? I am but a humble incubus. I'm but a simple gymcubus. Zanny, you literally put chicken in a blender? Well, yes. And... Ooh, that place has a conservatory. Oh, this is a nice corner of town. Ooh. Greetings. I forgot my food back in that other home we were in. Ah, that's fine. It was just what we grabbed from one refrigerator. I don't think that really is a problem. Yeah, and we've still got all of the instant food here. Yeah, no. I think it's a good idea not to drag that extra food that spoils in there around. It does sound good if interesting texture-wise. The best way I can describe it is if, like... This is a weird way to describe it. You know the texture of, like, a McDonald's hamburger? Or not like a hamburger, but a chicken burger? Where, like, it's the classic, like, quote-unquote, like, reconstituted meat. It's like that, with the reconstituted meat, except it's spread out and it's a little crunchier. And, like... Or not crunchier. It's a little, like, It's a little, like, stronger. Like, a bit more bite, a bit more, like, real. And, like, it actually tastes quite good. The fuck? Reconstituted meat? Bruh. Yeah, it's reconstituted meat. It's in there. Stop making noise. Stop making noise. Stop making noise. Madam, stop making noise. I really am loving the conservatories they've added. Really? You're going to do me like that? Really? Ripperoni on a pony? You're going to do me like that? Oh, now you want the window. Oh, okay. Madam. Can't believe you. Worst kind of house guest. Oh, you two. You know I invited one of you. Not two. Is that... Oh, that's like a little botany area? This place feels so lived in. Okay. Painkillers, combs. Hello? No one. Alright, I think we're good to settle here for the night. Socks. Metal baseball bat. Nice, nice. Okay. So far, still alive. Still haven't managed to find a jacket yet. I guess we could take the hoodie. It's a little bit of extra scratch defense. That ain't bad. Wonder if we could... Ooh. Ooh. We do have a 1 roll of duct tape. Duct tape, 2 uses. Craft with the duct tape. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough to do that, but that's still a good idea. If we see duct tape, I've got a plan for it. We'll leave it a little bit before we go to bed, so we don't miss the morning TV show. We'll have it sat on Life and Living as well, so we can actually have something going on. Teehee. The bat is going to be good, because I think our baseball bat is going to... our crowbar is going to break at some point. Or it's just not, because they've increased the durability of... Those cheeky fucks have increased the durability of crowbars. Love it. My favorite weapon gets buffed even further. Teehee. Alright, let's check next door. Oh, is it not, gun range? Gun range? Gun range? Hello? Coveralls, welding torch. Okay, no, none of that, none of that. What was that? Targets. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let there be firearms. Let there be firearms. Knee pads. More. Darn it. You got lucky today. You got lucky. You got lucky this time. Alright, let's take a seat and rest. Okay, rest on the chair. Here we go. Do we have anything that can help us with a little bit of reading right now? Mechanics is beyond us right now. Maybe they have some light reading in the house? Magazines? Smithing every day? Oh, this teaches us things. Yeah, might as well give it a read. Flick through that. Yeah, see what's going on. No pew-pew. I mean, we have a handgun, just in case. But we've only got one full magazine for it. We have 15 bullets, to be precise. It's still so weird to see a character sitting on a chair, right? Brother, you better be learning. You better be learning how to cook. Better be learning yourself some cooking skills. Okay. The creation of small stone objects. Oh, knapping's that. How goes new Zombroni? It's good. It's good. It's good. He's really, really good. I kind of love the massive new Zomboid update. It feels like a really, really much more fleshed out game. See, Zomboid is one of those games where, like, every time I begin to doubt it, it releases the kind of update that convinces me why games remaining in alpha a little longer, or beta a little longer, or early access is still a decent idea. You know, I lose faith from time to time. Flies cure from cigarettes. Ooh. Okay. Let's check what's out here. Some scissors. We'll take the scissors. They're always useful. Alright. We still haven't found anywhere that's too good to stay for the time being. At least we're going to be covered by the rain early on. Right, jellies? Faith in developers restored? Indeed. It drifts from time to time. But what can I say? Zomboid always manages to drag me back. Oh. Ooh, hello. Okay, that place is a bit of a waste, but... Okay, that place is kind of trashed, but... We might get lucky and find some resources here. I mean, there's so much corn in the field as well. Blooming corn. We could have a ton of corn. The issue is logistics. It's keeping it all. It's transferring it all. It's finding where to put it. Maybe we can head through the cornfield. Okay. Regardless, we know the soil's fertile here. Maybe we try and camp up here for a while. I mean, it's a farm, so it's going to have enough resources to do some maintenance. I don't know this part of the map at all, so we're kind of doing our thing. Environmental corn is now corn. It is! There's not just environmental corn anymore. I didn't even realize that. I was just like, oh, look, corn. What was that? Was that inside the house? Oh. Hey there, buddy. Goodness, I love the crowbar. Alright, we love it when the environmental corn becomes corn. Alright. Okay, let's get these curtains shut early. Put a quick sheet over the window. I'm not seeing a TV. That is going to be an issue if there's no TV in the place. Otherwise, how, you know, what's all our furniture going to point at? Saw blades, okay. There's definitely one inside. Leather coat. Perfect leather coat. Okay, that's upstairs, not downstairs. Is that moonshine? We need to track that sound. I think it's upstairs. No? No. We do have roof access here. It must be downstairs somewhere? I'm a little worried about where that's coming from. Here? Oh, there we go. Sir. Broom, mop, die. Ah, ain't too bad, ain't too bad. Sheets. Okay, we'll grab those sheets while we can. This is a wood-burning stove I think I saw in there, which... Yeah, that means when the power goes, we're going to be good. Again, no blinds on the windows, though. We are surrounded by environmental corn, which should reduce line of sight. But still, I don't really want to play the game of like, oh, what if something wanders by the crops and like sees inside? Ham radio as well, which will be good. We can pick up radio frequencies. Alright. This place doesn't feel too bad. Let's check the basement. Oh. Is that a blacksmith forge in the basement? Hello, Daddy-O. What are you? Okay, I don't think this is interactable. Is it? Okay, I'm not getting a crafting option for it, but... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, let me try clicking it like this. No? Okay, it's not giving us an option to use the crafting oven, but... Huh. It's not giving me interacts for any of these yet. Okay, it's letting me do that. It's letting me use the wood press. Mechanics 1. Well, that's very useful. We kind of needed that. Okay. Calipers. Mechanics 1, Mechanics 4. Do we have all the mechanics books? Screws, suspension. Could be bugged. Yeah, it could be bugged. But either way, I'm kind of happy with this. Alright. I think we've got a place that's not too bad to settle. In my not-so-humble opinion. I think this place has the capacity to be a decent home. We board up some of the doors, keep the windows shut. We got the forge downstairs. Oh, what the hell? Madam. I mean... Yo ho ho. Alright. It is 8 a.m. We do need some water. Did we auto-drink all of the water that we had? No, we didn't. All right. We'll take a nap, and then we'll auto-drink. I love those puzzle piece rugs, right? I kind of love them too. They're really good. You know, we'll finish the Diet Coke. Ooh, revolver with some magnums. All right. Sleeping pills as well. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's start off by storing some stuff, putting it somewhere that we can make good use of. I'm thinking here would be a good spot, because there's nothing really here but empty glasses, and it's a cabinet, and it's near where we're sleeping. So we could probably throw the exposure survival guys stuff in here. I think putting the pistol in there might be a good shout as well. We don't need it that exact instant. Over here, we could probably put the mechanics as well, since they're both little helpful things. The scythe as well, just to ditch some weight. Tire iron as well. And the rest of the stuff I think we could probably get by with. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Oh, you know what as well? Let's get rid of the hoodie. The hoodie's okay, but we don't need it now. I'm thinking we take the hoodie, we throw it in here. Ahoy, Captain. Ahoy, hoy. You know what? I don't want the hat. I don't like it. I changed my mind. I don't like how the hat looks. Spinning thread from raw wool, flax. Okay, okay. Then what we'll do is we'll put on the leather coat. Oh, there we go. Nice. What we'll do is we'll research the jeans as well. See if we can make something better out of the jeans. This is good. This is good. We're really ahead of the curve right now. We'll just quickly research the jeans. Learned how to sew pants. And you know what? I think we should cut our hair. New apocalypse, new me. Let's clean ourselves up. Wash all of our clothing. Take those scissors. And let's go with, like, grungy behind the ears. Anderson Featherbrand. You know what? Let's go even shorter. Let's go with, like... Requires hair gel or hairspray. Okay, we need some hair gel or hairspray to go more than that. Don't suppose we have any hair gel or hairspray. No, we have antidepressants, though, so... Fair enough. You know what it'll do? Alright. I'm thinking that we might want to... give that Car Zone magazine a little bit of a read. Get used to staying here for a hot minute. Actually, we don't have a TV. Oh yeah, this place needs a TV. Bruh. Alright, we're going to go... First, we're going to get a TV. We'll find some neighbors across the street and take theirs. I think those guys in the blue house had a TV. Oh, not the blue house. The little house here. I'm pretty sure that they had a nice TV. Here we go. Now, TV, I need you more than your previous owners did. So come with me. There we go. They don't have TV licenses here. Bruh, I've been telling the TV license people to shove off for months now, okay? They want to come into my apartment and have a look around to see if I've got a TV that I'm using illegally without a license in the UK. I don't have one. I'm just letting you know, I don't have one. But on principle, I don't want to let them in. You get what I mean? Like, the thing is, I don't have a TV, so I don't need a TV license, right? And they send out a letter that you've got to respond to say whether or not you have a TV. But the thing is, I think the concept of, like, making me respond to a letter of whether or not I have a TV to begin with is kind of, like, not on, if you get what I mean. And then I'm like, oh, well, if that's the case, then, because they're trying to pull the old, like, oh, well, technically, if this is your TV or whatever, like, you have to cooperate. And I'm like, because they're technically allowed to, like, search your home or ask to come into your home to check if you have a TV if they knock on your door. And I'm like, bro, you're not getting to, like, knock on my... You're not getting to come into my home. You're not going to do it. Like, at the end of the day, they have been trying it for a while now, right? You have to have a TV license in the UK? Yeah, you have to have a license for a TV in the UK. And, like, I don't care for that. Right? I'll have a TV. I have you. Exactly. I'm better than the TV. But, like, you get what I mean, right? I don't want to sit there and, like... give them free reign to be able to say, like, oh, because you didn't report to us whether or not you had a TV, we're allowed in. I'm like, no, I don't want that. Like, that feels a little, you know, extra, right? So pretty much they've been coming to my door for about, I want to say about 6 months now, right? And maybe a bit longer, maybe 8. And they've been coming to my door every handful of months, and they've been ringing my doorbell and asking me to buzz them in. The first time they like buzzed my door and asked if they could be let in. And I was like, who's there? And they're like, oh, TV license, we're here for an inspection. And I'm like, no, goodbye. And I was like, gone. No, none of that. Didn't even bother. They buzzed the door, just immediately disconnected, right? And I was like, whatever, right? So they tried that. Then they somehow convinced someone to let them in, like, a few months later. And they knocked on my door, and they were like, oh, you here for a TV? Do you have a TV license? We're here for an inspection. And I'm like, do you have a warrant? And they're like, no. But if we suspect there's a TV in there, we're allowed to have a look in there. And because you know me, I'm a little shit. Like, I'm going to say that. Like, do you have a warrant? And like, do you have a warrant? And like, oh, if we see there's a TV in there, then we're allowed to have a look for a TV license. And I'm like, we're allowed to have a look and see if you've been evading licensing. And I'm like, do you have probable cause? There's a television in here. They're like, you're looking from the door. I don't see you with anything. Like, there's nothing here. And like, no, but can we come in? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, well, they tried to pull the whole thing where, like, oh, if you let us in, they tried to pull the whole thing of, like, if you let us in and let us inspect on our own, it's easier than us having to get a warrant and it'll look better. And I'm like, you're not going to get... I'm sorry, but show me the judge that's going to give these two people a TV, that's going to give these two people a warrant for a home search over a TV license. These aren't real cops, by the way. These are people from the TV Licensing Bureau. So they're not even real. They're not anything, right? So I was like, whatever. And like... So like they came by like a third time. I want to say like maybe a handful of weeks ago, maybe a month ago, right? And it was like during one of my days off. And they knocked on the door again. They've realized how to get into the building is they just buzz someone else and they let them in, right? So they're like, come by. And I'm like, and they knock on the door and I open it up and I see who it is. And they're like, oh, TV license, we're here for an inspection. And I'm like, no. You know, and I was like, at this point, I'm like, I'm not required to let you in. And they're like, no. They're like, oh, but you know, we're here for an inspection. And I'm like, uh-huh. I'm not letting you in. Can you go now? Can you go now? Can you go down? Like, oh, and I'm like, nah, fuck off, la, and then I just shut the door, and I'm like, nah, nah. I'm not playing that game. Didn't they have anything better to do with their time? See, here's the thing. In the UK, there are lots and lots of branches of, like, government, right? Regardless of, like, anything political. There are lots of branches of government. And all of those branches have sub-branches. And the thing is, those sub-branches have sub-branches within themselves, right? So the thing is, the most mediocre people usually end up somewhere in that mix. Because technically they're like within their rights to want to do an inspection, because I haven't declared if I have a TV or not, and also because I've refused to talk to them, and like I don't have a license. They're allowed to like do an inspection and ask for one every few months, and I'm like, no. And at this point, I'm doing it just because I'm enjoying annoying people. Like at this point, I'm just doing it for the enjoyment. To be honest, I'm getting a little bit of a kick out of turning them away from my door every time. Like at this point, I'm like getting a little bit of a kick out of it. I'm gonna be so real. At this point, I'm having fun with it. I'm like, it feels like I'm on an episode of Law and Order, you know, where they knock on the door and I'm like, bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum. You know, I got Olivia Benson and what's his name and Stabler knocking on my door, being like, we're here for a search, and I'm like, do you have a warrant? They're like, no, and I'm like, do you have any probable cause? And they're like, no, and I'm like, then you're gonna have to try and find this another day. Goodbye. You know. Feels like that. Zanny out here being a gremlin. Right? It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I'm like, bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Besides, I don't need a TV to watch TV. I just watch full episodes of things posted on Twitter. I just watch full episodes broken up into 5 parts posted on Twitter. Why would I want a TV license when I do that? Meow, 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 wow, 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 wow. I really do like the design of this house, not gonna lie. Chrome sink. Let's fill the empty bleach bottle. And let's fill the plastic bottle. There we go. I watched the full-ass movie on Twitter the other day. Same. Yeah, it's Zanny Zomboid time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. We just got the giant update for Zomboid, and I'm like, bruh, is good. Is so good. Oh, did we get another... Wait a minute, are there 2 metal baseball bats we found? Hello? Alright, 2 metal baseball bats. Actually, what was in here? Mops. Oh, yeah. Mops and dies. And the bookshelf has... home VHSs. The Omega department. That's where you guys work. Kafka animated. Are you winning, son? I'm having a great time. Zomboid is back, baby. I kind of love it. I kind of adore Zomboid. Excuse you. What the? Bruh. What, my little jellies? What? Where we work for you? So you're saying I'm the alpha of the Omega department? Alright. Sounds like I win. Okay, let's set an alarm on our watch, and what we'll do is we'll take a quick nap, and then while we take a quick nap, we'll set an alarm for, let's say, 5:50. There we go. We'll set an alarm for 5:50, and we'll take a quick nap as well, so we'll have a good sleep. And then while we're having a good sleep, I'm going to step away for a second just to quickly go to the bathroom and top up my coffee cup. And I will be back in but a moment. So stay right there, jellies. The Incubus will be back, all right? Be there or be square. See you in a second, jellies. Yeet. My dear sweet jellies, I have returned. How goes? How goes? I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. My coffee is freshly brewed. I am here, jellies. Don't you worry. What's up, teehee? You know what? You know what? It's good to see you again, teehee. I got my coffee. And Pitiful Servant, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. Pitiful Servant, you hecking sweetie. Thank you very, very much. Big mwah to you, and of course all the love. And if you did pick up another branded membership from Pitiful Servant firing away just then, all right, we do have, would you believe, classes starting at Incubus University this Sunday actually, where I'm going to be teaching you guys how to manage your own small business as a creative with a like focus on voice acting. So if you're interested in that and like maybe running your own small business or running your own little company, then heck, it might just be the one for you as well. So teehee. Incubus University, yeah, yeah. And of course, message redacted. I'm going to choose not to click and see who message redacted. But thank you, teehee. Oh, goodness. You know what? We'll take that mechanics book as well. We'll start reading that. Oh, and of course, customary plug. Feel free to like and subscribe if this is your bag. Heck. This is your thing. I'm a heckin' Zomboid trooper. If you guys are into this, do be sure to drop a like. Do be sure to subscribe if you're new here. Let me know. It is a treat. Heck, I'm a little hard-working Incubus. Hell, you'll see a lot more of me, I promise. Damn, you saw that? Oh yeah, when you hit the remove message, it doesn't disappear. I can even right-click and see who sent it, but like, I'm choosing not to because I'm a good guy. No, I'm not. That's a stretch, but All right. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking to the thunk. We're going to head out onto the streets. Back to the streets. Onto our feet. Losing the feeling of feeling unique. We're going to head out there. And we're going to try and track ourselves down some supplies. Some good stuff. How are things going? Are they going good? They look good. They are going phenomenally. We got a little farmhouse that we're turning into a home. We've got, like, a bunch of little cooking implements here. We've got, like, we've been very lucky. We got a leather jacket. We gave ourselves a haircut as well because, you know, long hair in the apocalypse, it feels like it's asking for trouble, you know? I'm not saying that it's asking for trouble, but it's asking for trouble. You know what I mean? Like, of all the things, long hair in the apocalypse, not a good move. First thing I'd do, give myself the chop, you know? Not a good shout. You know, let's eat some of this this granola bar. Incubus gonna strike again. Not gonna lie, the vibes here are awesome. Damn straight they are. I pride myself on the phenomenal vibes. Let's wear the beanie. I like the beanie. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that works. Phenomenal vibes. And of course, my netherlings are my comfy, cozy, chaotic blessings. Dare I say, they're my little blessings. Let's drink all the milk. Here we go. That's gonna spoil soon enough, and that's calorie dense as well. Milk is actually, like, insanely calorie dense, which is really good for, like, this game as well, because you want to keep your calories up. So one thing you always want to keep in the back of your mind when you're playing Zomboid is how much food you're intaking. And also kind of the nutritional breakdown, because you want to try and keep your weight up. I try and keep it around, like, 84 pounds, 83 pounds, just because of the fact, or I should say kilograms? Kilograms. I try and keep it around 80-something kilograms, just because of the fact that, like, it's good. It's good, and it means you don't get any of that. Doesn't milk make your bones stronger? That is true. The large amounts of calcium does make your bones stronger when you're growing up. Doesn't do so as much when you get older, but also, like, if you've got, like, a pre-existing condition like osteoporosis or something like that, then, like, the calcium really does help, you know? That's a thing with Motherbrand. So Motherbrand actually has osteoporosis. So one of the things that she has is she's on a high calcium diet I designed for her. So it gives a hand. So it gives, like, a helpful little hand with that. True. Ooh, this place looks promising. We'll clear out the locals and see what we can get. You made her diet? Well, yeah, obviously. Couldn't... Listen, if I love someone, listen, Netherlings, all right? If I love someone, I'm one of those people where if I love someone, I can't leave jobs to other people because they'll do it wrong. Okay? High protein, high calcium. Oh, son of a bitch! Good time to be somewhere else. Good time to be somewhere else. The woods. The woods. Get to the woods. Oh, and Elsong the Brewer, thank you very, very much for joining the Netherbrand, darling. Welcome aboard, and it is lovely to have you. Okay, it's okay. Okay, this is far from the worst thing that could have happened. Ooh. This could be an opportunity. You know. The Chinese word for crisis is also the word for opportunity, said every single tattoo artist ever. So, with that alarm going off, there's a store here that we haven't broken into. It's a grocery store, which means the alarm would have been heard from here. Anything inside would have been dragged out by the noise, which means the grocery store is probably going to be a little on the empty side. Hey, and Necroyasha, thank you for the super. I need to punch something. He's so cute and sweet. Listen. Why do you think I'm so hands-on with, like, my jellies? Like, I adore you guys. And, like, If someone else takes care of you guys, they'll do it wrong. Empty leather water skin? Ooh! This is new. Work boots. Cheap sleeping bag. Lighter fluid. Propane. Milk powder. Oh, this is actually really good. Empty backpack sprayer, animal feed. Hello? No one here. Got firearms, pew-pews. Oh, 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 I am the danger. Oh, I am the danger. Pocket knives, scopes. Hunting knives, switchblades. All right, buddy. Cheers for that. We are living. We had some jeans. We got the denim. Denim's always going to be good to wear under the leather jacket. So what you want to do is you want to strip off your regular clothes under the leather jacket. It sounds a little out there, right? However, a good idea for you to do is you might want to strip off the t-shirt that you wear underneath and instead wear like a denim long-sleeved shirt under your leather jacket, because what that does is it actually gives you more resistance for from bites than... Guys, can you just come through here and try and kill me, please? It gives you more resistance from bites, like ounce per ounce, and it means you're going to be getting overheated less as well because of, well, because of the fact that you're wearing that lesser layer of clothing. So it's a good way to change things out, and also denim is just one of the better things to partner with the leather in this game. Ideally, you want a leather shirt or something along those lines, but those are something that you craft at a higher level. Plus propane for us. Yes, plus propane for you. Okay, Walter White, slay. Say my name. Heisenberg. You know, they've got multiplayer enabled on this build as well now, so I can get the other boys in. I can get some of my boyos in. I can get my gang. Get my squad. I can get a shoulder holster. Oh. Shoulder holster. Double pistol holster. All right. Stay strapped or get clapped. We'll grab the whetstones and just throw them in there. We'll take the hatchets as well. Oh, this is going to be a lot for us to carry. The hunting knives. What about those, like, big knives? What about the large knife? How does the large knife look? Ooh, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Let's see how the large bladed article looks. Me when I'm in London. Let's see how this knife goes. Me when I'm in London and the smallest inconvenience happens. Nice. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh. How many times do we... I was going to say how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man, but apparently you're just vibing there. I will say, we have not got... any ammo yet. Well, that was slick. We'll leave the double barrel shotgun. As good as it is, the reload rate is just not worth carrying. I know I'm opinionated like that, but like, what can I say? I know what's a good deal, and I know when the price is right, you know? Scythes. Fletching to... Well, they're giving me duffel bags, so they obviously just want me to take everything in this store. Alright, new dead. Zanny's got a knife. Come get it. Come get it. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we could use some ammo, but I'm not seeing any ammo yet. Work root boots, rubber boots, whetstones, feeding bottles, pouches. We do have the duffel bag now. So with the knife in the duffel bag, we'll equip the duffel bag as a secondary to carry some extra weight. And what we'll do is we'll switch out our encumbrance a little bit. So now anything that we're carrying in our main inventory that we couldn't fit in before. So I'm thinking the large knife, we can just kind of slide in there. The large knife. I'm thinking we take the crowbar and put it in the duffel bag as well. Let's see what else. Oh, the milk bottle, the water bottles. Anything that we're carrying that might be a little bit too weighty for us, I think we can probably just throw in there. It'll offset some of the weight. I do... The revolvers take 375 Magnum rounds. Which, like, not gonna lie, the 375 Magnum is a little bit difficult to come across in the wild. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just take the amplification scopes for the weapon parts. We don't even have, like, a rifle for these, but honestly, these are just useful to have. Like the switchblade, the rifle parts, just like anything that could be useful, we're gonna just take. The hunting knife. I thought that was a sprinter then, not gonna lie. Alright. We'll leave him a minute. Fortunately, I did come prepared. Alright. Grab one of these. Let's see how we are with the hatchet. Nice. Nice. The hatchet will be good for cutting down trees as well, actually. We'll take both of the hatchets while we can. Take the large knives as well. And the empty leather water skin will be good as well. Having a water skin for like a little bit of extra something to carry. Oh, the sleeping bag as well. I mean, what is this? This store is great. We'll take a sleeping bag as well. It's a cheap sleeping bag, but still, it means that we can kind of sleep forever now, even when we're on the road. The lighters are going to be good because we'll need those. The propane lantern, I think we can probably get away with not having if we just start fires. The milk powder I will take as well, because we'll need milk powder for some recipes later on in the future. Alright, we are a little bit overloaded, but I'm willing to take that. One more thing. Just one more thing. Where are you? The second duffel bag will throw in... Oh, do we not have enough room for it? Oh, I'm just going to carry it. I'm just going to carry it. I'm just going to carry it home. We're a little overloaded. That's fine. We could use some water. Oh, that's actually a good idea. We'll drink all of the water in our water bottle. And that should give us a little bit more strength to carry with. And also we'll be able to slip out of here nice and clean. Alright, nice. You know, this ain't too... Where's my duffel bag? Duffel bag? Excuse you? Oh, can we not climb through windows with a duffel bag now? Oh. Oh, that's a change. Alright, well then. It makes sense because we're using both of our hands for it, but... Meh. Oh, no, I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to use the door. Sir. One more time. Alright, bruv. Alright. Alright, bruv. You know what? I'm not gonna harsh your vibe. You do you. You do you. We'll go out the front. I feel you. Does the Swiss Army knife work as a screwdriver? I don't actually know. The Swiss Army knife is something new that's been added, so we'll have to find out. We'll find out as we go. I would hope that it does, because not going to lie, that would really help, but we will have to wait and see. All right. Let's see if we can slip back to the farm. And hopefully everything that we found is going to be an amazing start for us. That was funny to watch, hell yeah. Can you not throw the duffel bag to reposition it? That might be a good shout. I might be able to place the bag to reposition it next time we go through the window. Why do I hear one? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, the horde from the house still hasn't properly dissipated yet. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not good. Looks like the alarm dragged some of them from the north down on us. Alright. We're winded from that little fence escapade. But the visibility is limited from... The visibility is limited from the rain. I think we can still get back at home. We can still get... Ooh, over this. Come on, keep the duffel bag in hand. Good. Okay, up and over. Hopefully if we duck through the cornfield, that might be like a nice little bit of natural evasion we can pull. Come on. There we go. Okay, it doesn't matter that the duffel bag's outside right now. What's important is waiting for them to pass. As long as they don't start banging on the window. Damn it. The timing. All right. At least they're split off. At least they're all split off. These might just be two stragglers. Okay. We're going to take a peek out the window. Okay. Oh! Oh, they carried on! What are you wearing? Hello? Oh, you're naked. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. There we go. All right. Fair. Fair. Okay, well. I think we managed to dodge them by heading a little bit up, so the rain kind of obstructed their view, and then looping back through the cornfield was like the best move we could have pulled. All right. Let's equip this as our secondary and take it in. I think we're doing good, Jellies. We're doing good. All right, let's take this upstairs. Ditch some of the stuff that we've picked up. All right. Ooh, this is good. Okay, so we got the crowbar, a hatchet, 4 large knives. I'm actually really curious about the leather water bag. Because we can carry a liter of water there. And I'm wondering what the... weight reduction is for using that. Because that could be a massive weight reduction. Oh, excuse me. Knocked my cup. It's all good. It didn't fall over. I just dinged it. If it offers a good weight reduction, that could be really useful. I think I want to place the sleeping bag as well. You know what we'll do is... You can tell I'm already starting to, like, think about how I want this home laid out. Duffel bag goes there. And we can wear this. Does this replace our primary? It doesn't. Oh, it's a hip. Oh, we can wear it on our hip. We can have multiple backpacks. Ooh. Wait a minute. We can wear stuff on our back and on our hip. Jellies, this is a revelation. What? All right. Then let's research the sleeping bag to learn a little more about it. Nice. So we can have water on our waist from the... We can have water on our waist from the hip flask. Sorry, the water skin. And that can reduce the carry weight on our backpacks and duffel bags. Why do I have to work? Aw. Don't worry, it's okay. You'll be off work soon enough. You know what? I'm gonna put this keyring on my keys. I'm gonna put this keyring on my keys. Here we go. Let me put my keyring on my keys. Come on. I want the keyring. There it is. I got the praying hands. Oh, it comes with the bottle opener. Nice. Wait, that's so Incubus coded. The praying hands come with a bottle opener on the keyring. That's kind of cute. Can we attach to the bottom of our backpack? Oh, wait, does that replace our flask or does it? No, we keep our flask and we can attach a... Oh, that is good. Oh, that is really good. Wait, that's like really, really good. So we've got a sleeping bag. We've got a sleeping bag attached to the bottom of our backpack and a water skin on our hip with a big hiking backpack on our back. This is literally like a game changer. This is actually like huge. This is huge. This is like such a huge update. Like, it feels like a completely different game with all of the resources it lets you have now. Like the fact that you can attach multiple things instead of just one piece of gear on your back. Oh, also we're 20 minutes late for TV time. Hopefully we didn't miss TV. We probably missed TV. We missed TV. Eh, well. It's fine. You know what? We can probably just read until we fall asleep as well. We do have a lot of... The upper crust. Ooh, very nice. We do have a lot of stuff we can read, so that'll be good. Cow's milk. Well, we do have to... I think we'll drink the milk again. We are thirsty. It is cow's milk, and it's going to go off pretty quick. So we're just going to get through all of the stuff we can go... That'll go off quick enough. We do have around a month before the electricity goes out. We don't have much in the refrigerator or freezer. We do have all of the cooking supplies we could ask for, though. But the thing I'm pondering upon... What was that? Jug of vinegar. Okay, fair enough. The thing I'm pondering upon is getting some wood. Well, we've got the hatchet, so we can chop down some trees. But there are not very many trees. Oh, yeah, we've got those giant wood piles, actually. We can take the giant wood piles over there, chop them, take them back to here, board up the exterior, make sure this place is good and fortified. And I think we could probably ride out for the long haul here. I mean, we don't have a source of water long term. However, that blue there looks like a garden pool or a garden pond to me. Which isn't too far. And only having a head down Hutchins Drive to West Alley, like, that's not bad. We do still have the barn back there. And if this is a farm, there is a chance of a well. So I'm not writing off the chance of there being a well just yet. And it would be very swell if we did have a well. Yeah. what we'll do is we'll take these 2 empty rat mags and put them into our shoulder holsters. They're M1911s. And I think, do we have a 1911 somewhere around here? Pretty sure we found one. Can you cook the fireplace when the power goes out? So you can't cook on a fireplace, but you can make a campfire to cook on. Which is, like, still pretty good. But the fortunate thing is, when the power goes out, we have a wood-burning fireplace right over here in the corner. So, when it all goes to hell, we're going to be able to cook anyway, because we've got a wood-burning fireplace. So we can just go chop wood from that giant, one of the many giant piles over there, and then just use that to cook, which is going to be fantastic. We have been reliant on fast food for the last couple of days. This is an M9, not a 1911. Yeah, well. We have been reliant on, like, just whatever junk we can find for the last couple of days, but that's because we need to kind of, you know, play the speed game while getting ourselves set up. Let's get that switchblade set up on our belt. We'll put the hatchet in here as well. Hatchets are valuable, and, well, you know, I'll keep it. I'll keep it on hand. What are we thinking over here, though? Put the ball-peen hammer here. Whetstones. I do want to keep the hacksaw on me. We'll put the 3 hatchets in here as well. Oh, there's the M1911. Oh, there it is. Oh, it has a gun light. Ooh. We have no ammo for it, but I can live with that. Dental floss. We've got so many hatchets. I think we might end up being like a hatchet user primarily. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of vibing with the hatchet use. It feels very appropriate to be using hatchets. You know what? We'll leave the bleach bottle full of water here as well. We've still got the rolling pin. Oh, and the rubber ducky. We're keeping the rubber ducky with us. I'm a sentimental little guy. Awesome, right? There was a reason I really liked this place, and it's because of the fact that, 1, we get a loom, 2, like, we get a full kitchen as well. The kitchen's fully stocked. Getting a generator is going to be the hard bit. I do think that getting a generator is going to be the thing that's going to trip us up. But then again, getting a generator is always the thing that trips people up in this game. So I'm not going to say, like, too bad a job on our part. Yeah, let's put it on the shoulder holster. Yeah. Teehee. M1911. Where's that M9 pistol we had laying around? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Oh, there's that extra duffel bag as well. This place is really quickly becoming home. I like it. Let's add a quick sheet to the kitchen window as well. Actually, wait, not that one. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Better idea. We want to add a sheet to this other front window here on the door. So that way they don't get a clear view of us coming in and out the stairs. You know how these perverts are nowadays. Oh, like what they just did. Well, I must warn you, gentlemen. I do not appreciate peeping toms on my property. All right. Let's give him a little distance. Drag him somewhere a little further from the house. We are a bit tired, so it's going to decrease the efficiency of our strikes, but I think around here would be a good spot. We are using a sharp weapon, though, so being able to deliver a few extra hits should be good. Instant takedown. 1, 2. Whoop, another one. Whoa, no, you don't. Oh, you got a little close there, I will admit. A little too close for comfort. Quick spin. Good takedown. Okay, our character is panicking. There we go. Nice, good takedown. Back of the head. Perfect. Oh, a few more stragglers coming over the fence. We can handle that. We can handle that. We'll use the fence takedown. Whoop. That was a knock, but we're okay. It's 3 again, so we're just going to rely on good grouping here. We are going to be a little exhausted after this, but it's going to train our hatchet skill. If we're going to rely on axes, then we might as well make it good. Up, all the way down. First takedown. Second. Third. Third. Madam. Thank you. Let's give this a little wear. There you go. No intruders in this neighborhood, exactly. I'm Zander Netherbrand, I'm the neighborhood watch. As in, you better watch your fucking mouth when you're around me. I'm the neighborhood watch, as in you should watch your fucking mouth in my neighborhood. Like... oh, goodness. This goob. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a goob. Alright, we'll set the alarm for 6 a.m. Yeah, let's say 5:50. There we go. Go down, watch my Saturday morning cartoons. Watch 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 on TV on a Saturday morning, you know. It's a beautiful new day, everyone. It's a beautiful new day. Alright, let's see what's on the news today, shall we? I'll tell you. You know, there's something, what's going on here? The news. Actually, we'll start off reading as well. Oh, the cook show. Okay, we're learning to cook. I love how the IRL clock's blocking the in-game one. Oh, let me fix that real quick. Didn't even realize that. Boop, boop. You know what? There's a decent spot for it, actually, during this. That's actually pretty goated. That's actually not a bad spot in the slightest. There you go. Not too bad, right? Alright. Clock badge. Alright. Bro, it looks like I'm presenting like the morning news. Okay. Now, I don't think we need to bring all of these guns because we don't have ammo for them. And I feel like not having ammunition for a firearm defeats the point of a firearm in the first place, you know? You get what I mean? So I feel like what we'll do is simply because of the raw weight of these firearms, we'll leave it at home. Yeah. We can just leave it on the side at home. Anything else we can do? We'll keep the car zone in here. The D8 is lucky. We'll leave the magazines as well. We'll drop them in here. Anything else that we need? The hunting knife I do want to have attached to our belt. I do want the hunting knife on our belt. The Kentucky Farmer we can leave there. Painkillers we should take with us. The caffeine pills are fine. Yeah, this'll do. Alright, let's hit the streets. Gotta make dinner. Hey, don't you worry, we got this. Hey, and baby long legs. Oh, long goggles. Baby long goggles. Yeah, baby long goggles. There we go. Baby long goggles. Not unless you start pistol whipping every zombie in sight. No ammo required. Very true, very true. You do make a fair point. You do make a fair point. Huh. Well, now you've said that. I mean... I could see that. That could be worse. Then again, I feel like I'd break the gun as well, you know? Then again, it's made of, like, metal. Depends how fragile the gun is, I guess. Oh. Well, looks like the farm's picked up some pests early in the morning. Alright, let's clear these out. You know, I do think the crowbar is better for dealing with grouping like this. Lets us get takedowns a little easier. I think the added range is something that makes us more comfy. Here we go. Nice little shove. Down strike. Nice. Down strike. Nice. Down strike. Nice. Crowbar is the goat. It is a personal favorite, but but the hatchet does grow on me a little bit. The hatchet does have a tendency to grow on me. Now, what have we got over here? Shall we give this a little look-see? All right. What have we got down here on the farm? Okay. And today in what? Barbed what? Well, hello. Well, hello, bundle of barbed wire. Well, hello. Let's just take a little moment to research that bundle of barbed wire. Wait a minute. Learned how to make a barbed wire wrapped weapon. Learned how to make a barbed wire Well, a barbed wire wrapped weapon, you say? Could we barbed wire the front of the house? Unstack the barbed wire. We get 12 barbed wires. Could we barbed wire the front of the house to keep the undesirables away? More barbed wire. Rat poison. Agriculture. Oh, somebody teach us some gardening. That's pretty good. Some rope. That's good for getting bundles of wood. Okay, this is promising. Animal feed bags. Scythes, corn packets, wheat seeds. Boxes of screws, epoxy, rubber hose, slug repellent. All right. If we get a vehicle, I think we can keep the car here. Right now, though, I'm very into... I'm very, very into this barbed wire bundle. Let's see if we can unstack that really quickly. If we can lay down some barbed wire, maybe put some barbed wire fence posts along the road. That feels like a good natural fit, you know? Because if we put it along the street as well, it could curtail the angles they can come from. Any leftover could go up on the base of Ala Walking Dead. Ah, I see you're a fellow Negan enjoyer as well. Very good. You shall always have a home here. I am a Negan lover. What can I say? I'm not just a Negan lover, I'm a Negan apologist. I love him too much. Broom. Barbed wire wrapped weapon. Hello. Totally haven't been making things for Andy while you've been prepping. He's been very cute so far, right? He's doing good. Good old Anderson. Anderson Featherbrand. Let's see if we can chop some of these logs, actually. Oh, we need a saw, hacksaw, saw, bolting hammer, stone hammer. Okay, so we need a hammer to separate them. Yeah, that's easy enough. After all, we do have a little... Oh, actually, that's an even better idea. We can take the wood saw from here, and the spare duffel bag that we had earlier, we can turn that into a crafting bag. So that way, anything that we need, hammers, tools, anything, we can just throw it in the crafting bag and use that and just wear that whenever we're doing work out here. Yeah? Ain't too shabby, right? Ain't too shabby. Ain't too shaboo-shaboo. Actually, oh, wait a minute. Let's harvest the corn and freeze it. Could we use the... Do we have the scythe? We could scythe the corn. What if we scythed the corn, put it in the freezer, froze the corn, and then tried to use the corn as like a long-term corn supply? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not exactly a nutritional haven, but like, we could roast the corn over the fireplace and live off the corn? Right? Did we get the corn? We got 9 corn from that. Oh. Oh, we could do that. This could be some hardcore corn. Right? Hardcore, unadulterated, uncensored corn. Is that possible? It is possible. We can roast the corn over the fireplace. And with all of the corn here, I mean, look at this place. This is a huge amount of corn. We're practically the hub for corn in the entire county. We're the corn hub. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, damn it. Okay, put the wood saw in there, the screwdriver in there. The barbed wire stack is 12, but yeah, we'll drop the barbed wire out by the front gate. I hate that I'm laughing. Zanny, please. Please what? Here we go. What did I come into? Corn what? Oh, I was just saying the farm that we found, it's got a ton of corn on it. Like we're practically a hub for corn. We're a corn hub. You know, look at it all. Like this goes on for like leagues in all directions as well. Like it's a good farm, and each one of these individual plants gives us 9 pieces of corn. So we've got thousands here potentially. Like we have an endless we have an endless selection of corn. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What we'll do is we'll just drop our bag real quick. And then equip this on our back. Equip... No, I don't want this primary. Where's the wear on back? Oh, wait. Are you not an option to wear like that? Oh, do you count as a hip? No. No, you aren't. Okay, good. Oh, I thought they were... They changed it. God damn it, internet ruining the word corn. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just talking about how we're gonna make a living. You know? You gotta make a living somehow. The world's over. We gotta make do with what's on hand. Alright. We'll go grab that hammer as well from upstairs. Flashbacks to how you search New Carnival on House Flipper. Listen, you can't listen, sorry I have taste. Boop, 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 boop. The dead are going after the chickens. I might butcher all the chickens as well before they die of natural causes, and then use them for meat. Because I don't really want to get stuck tending to animals for a long period. It might be an idea to just butcher all of them. I know, how very gentlemanly of me, but... Could we study some of the planks, turn them into fence posts? Has items in container? Whoa. Ah, we'll drag that out here. Grab these. And then we'll see to splitting some of these logs. Alright, what are we thinking? I'm thinking we just saw it down. Ooh, a little bit of carpentry experience. Nice. 3 planks. Put those in the bag. I think we should be able to pull a research craft on them as well. That should be good. Alright, we'll research this thing real quick. Learned how to make a plank with a saw. Yeah, okay. That's pretty standard. The question is, do we have the ability to make fence posts yet? Let's see. I think it's under barricades, isn't it? Blacksmithing barricades. Planks at barricade, metal barricade. Carpentry. Wooden pole. Okay. I am not seeing... We got wooden fences, farming. Farming might be where it is as well. Butter churns, drying racks. Let's go with... Barbed. No? Okay. I'm not seeing the barbed... I do know there is a barbed wire fence to come along here. I think it's that we have to put down fence posts and then attach the barbed wire separately. If I remember correctly. Wooden pole for supporting your upper roof or floor. Wooden wall. Maybe we should inspect a fence as well while we're at it. See if we can do any learning. See if a little book learning can get us somewhere. You know what? In the meanwhile, let's harvest all of that corn that we can. Just a little bit more. We've got the planks already, so we might as well fill up with a little bit of corn. Hi. Alright. Ready to harvest corn? Let's harvest it. We'll just get the absolute most out of this. We do need nails. Now there's... Oh. That is a big thing for us right now. We are going to need nails. How much corn do we have currently? Wait, did it go in my main inventory and not... Oh no, what are you doing there? Go in there. Go in there. It's lighter. Here we go. This should let up some of the weight on us. There we go. It's probably still a good idea to drop it off. We do need nails. I'm hoping we can find some in the barn, but if not, then we'll have a little fish around some of the neighbors' houses. Oh, god damn it. Hey, don't go banging on my window, lady. Hey, you get the hell away from my window. Get off my property. Get, you varmint. Get off my land. This land don't belong to nobody but me. Get. All right, we're good. Excuse me, my mistake. I love the accent, so spot on. Listen, I was simply protecting my land. There are unscrupulous types about. Would you believe I've never been an old southern farmer? Although I did live in Texas for, like, a while. Oh, we'll grab some water, actually, while we can. Oh, wait a minute. Do we need to grab water? Because we could just fill our water skin. How much does the water skin weigh now? 1.3 unequipped. 0.4. 0.39 equipped for a liter of water. That's incredible. That's really good. Alright. Then what we'll do is, we'll take a quick rest. I think our book should still be in our inventory to read. Oh, we still got corn. Oh, we still got corn. Oh, there's corn everywhere. You work with horses? Yeah, that was before then as well. That was back when I was way younger. That was back in the old United Kingdom. Yeah, I had to work with horses when I was much younger, which is nice. Back in the day, I got to have my little horse prince arc. We'll just bundle this on. All right. So we have our goal for the afternoon. We're going to head out. Try and find some nails in a garage somewhere. And we'll use that to start securing the place. I think when we start putting up the barricades, get this place all good and locked down, a big bonus, I think, for us is these streets here and here we can get with barbed wire really easy. I also think that if we run some barbed wire along this perimeter fence here, they won't be able to get over. They'll get caught on the barbed wire and then not able to hurdle the fence, which will be good. Depends how much we've got. We've got 12. Ideally, I'd like to run some barbed wire along the perimeter fence, just so we're, like, extra safe. But if push comes to shove, we can literally just section off this little area here, make sure that we won't be able to be seen from most angles, use the nails to cover the windows with drapes, and then have the upstairs ready to go. Because the upstairs also has a flat roof as well, we're going to be able to get a little bit cheeky with what we're doing. So what we'll do with the flat roof, considering that we've got that as an option now, is we might be able to, like, build some stuff on the roof as well. I'm thinking that if we actually, like, crack open one of the windows and maybe replace it with a door frame, right? If we crack open a window, replace it with a door frame on the upstairs, we can set rain barrels out on the roof, right? And then it won't matter that we don't have a well, because we'll just have a pack of rain barrels out on the roof. And we can just go upstairs, get the rain barrels from the flat roof whenever we can. They'll always be outside as well. And it means we won't have to leave our perimeter fence or even, like, go out the door. So we could, like, lock down the entire home as much as we could. Rely a little bit on the corn. Because, again, we do have seeds. We can go about some corn stuff. We do have fertilizer. We have seeds. We have fertilizer. We have the stuff to farm. We could farm a little bit if we needed to. Right now, I'm thinking about, like, weapons. I'm thinking about ammunition. I'm thinking about gathering stuff to make this place safe. I'm thinking about a car. A car is probably, like, the big thing for us right now. We lack mobility. So I think a car is probably going to be, like, a huge thing. Securing the area, getting the car, and hopefully maybe getting some more supplies. I am a little bit concerned about the lack of meat, but I'm thinking what we'll do is I'll kill all of the chickens, freeze all of the chickens as well. We'll try and find a generator before we kill all of the chickens, though. Yeah, that, either way, the gamble. If I kill the chickens before we get the generator, then the power could go off and the meat would go rotten. But if the chickens die of malnutrition before we get the generator, then the meat's going to be tainted. So I just heard something. Alright, let's hit the streets. A generator would be lovely. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out here and see what we're able to find. Actually, I meant to check the barn. We'll scrounge up what we can from the houses at the end of the road to start off with. We didn't look at them too much originally, because they didn't seem too inviting, but it's always in places that look a little bit dumpy that you might be able to find a box of screws or a box, or like a hammer or something. Or not a hammer. Able to find like a box of nails. What we'll do is we'll take a quick peach. Grab a grapefruit as well. We do want to eat up all of this fresh fruit while we can. It's not going to be fresh for too long. And what are you? Tomatoes. Okay, I'll eat those as well. Sure. It's so cozy, I'm getting EP. Nice. We'll get comfy cozy. If you want to drift off to this stream, you're more than welcome to. Oh, we are... Oh, we're drowsy. Oh, we're a little sleepy. Yeah, we've had a busy day. It's okay. That's fine. Gloves. A rotten Danish. I feel like maybe this house is going to have something. Lime soda. Okay. Nope. Alright, I think this house is a bit of a wash. Although, even though this house is kind of trash and a bit of a wash, I'm seeing wooden floors, I'm seeing wooden furniture, I'm seeing things that we could disassemble later on to get more wood if we use up our wood supplies. Or we could use this stuff up early on and transport... Hello? Garden shed? Wait a minute! Oh, shut your ass up. No way. Wait a minute. This is the back. That's a rain barrel. That's a rain barrel. And this is the trailer that we stayed in. There's the construction site. This is the trailer we stayed in the first night. And where we put all of the food in the freezer. There's the broken knife. The farm that we're staying at was one row of trees behind here. The whole time. Yeah, here's all the sausages and meat. The canned peas, the nuggies. We can literally just cook all of this up or freeze it. Yeah, no, we can just pack all of this meat up. That's a crazy spawn. Not gonna lie, the fact that, like, we had no idea where we were as well is kind of goated. This is amazing. This is, like, the best we could have asked for. Okay. Next step is we gotta find some nails. Belt, socks. Okay, right now, nails are the priority. Ammunition is another one. But I'm thinking if we're gonna get anywhere, this construction site might be a good shout. Hey, buddy. Let's knock you down. Nice. Alright. What have we got here? Alright, come on. Fingers crossed that we're able to find some nails at a construction site. I mean, it's a construction site. I'll be damned if we don't find some nails. No containers. Okay. Okay, they're building a house, but I've not seen any containers yet. I am seeing the cement mixer, though. If we end up going down a building route later on, that cement mixer could be really good. Black beans, rotten. Nothing down there. Anything in the trunk of that car, that might be a good shout. No? No, nothing. Okay. Only place left to check would be the basement. Oh! Wait, what the hell is all this? Phones? 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 Microwaves? Toasters? Home computers? Speakers? Amplifiers? The hell? Well, that feels shady. It's shady as hell. Alright, you know what? Our boyo is a little bit eepy. We'll check that little house there for screws, or little shed there for screws, and then we'll head back home for the night. We'll start winding down, we'll read a book, we'll go to bed at a reasonable time. Anderson Netherbrand is Featherbrand is having a... Planks is having a much more responsible adulthood than I am. You know what? We'll take those planks just because they're here. I'd rather us have the planks than leave them. It's a little on the heavy side. We might be running a little heavy, but that's fine. What about that box? Anything? Beer. Oh, do you think... How much do you think the rain barrel would be to carry it? Am I asking for trouble? Has water inside? Oh, but it's only 7.5 with the water inside, which means... Keep our eyes open. I heard a dead. I'm hoping the chickens keep them distracted. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're gonna take the rain barrel. This is too good to pass up. This is gonna leave us overweight, but it's okay. Up and over. Come on, boyo. No, come on. Up and over. One more time. No, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. I'm thinking that it's a bad idea for me to drag the rain barrel back. Now I've thought about it. I've reflected on my actions. It might be... I might have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Damn it, get over that fence. Buddy! Do not make us camp out here because you're too tired to get over the fence. Damn it. Fine. We'll camp in the trailer because you're too tired to get over the fence. All right, buddy. Fine, we'll get you to go to bed. Too much pain to sleep? It's okay. It's fine. He'll get over it. Oh, he's got muscle strain. Oh, it's fine. Where are those painkillers? He's got some muscle strain from carrying stuff that's too heavy. Let's just pop some pills. You're fine. There you go. See? Much better. Boom. You're all right. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. He's fine. He's fine. We'll just get him over the fence. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Bro's tired. He's not getting it. Do not make me put everything back in the into the freezer. You know what? No, buddy. No, buddy. No. No, 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 no. We're not having you make this a dramatic thing, okay? You're walking home and you're delivering your groceries. We're not letting you do that. You are not sitting there and camping overnight because you can't climb a fence. I don't care how tired you are. You are delivering those groceries. I hear the dead. Actually, changed my mind. Bro should sleep. We'll put it back. You know what? I changed my mind. I feel like he's too exhausted to climb a fence. He's not going to have enough energy to kill one of those things. But I hope he's grateful. I'm letting him slide this one time. This one time, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. The BOTD. I'm giving him that, right? One time, I'm letting him get away with this. I'm letting him have the squash and the sausages and the nuggies and all of that. Oh, that's enough room. All right, we'll put the sausages there and the pork there. You know what? Fine. We'll even take this. We'll even take the pork chop and we'll cook it. We'll give the guy a nutritious meal, nutritious and delicious. And he's built like a brick house, like gas mask. Well, he should change that. Well, he should change that. Are the clocks moving? Bro, no way you got me fucked up. Look at the black hand on the clock. It's moving. The hands on the clock are moving. Nah way. They're actually showing the real in-game time. Look, it's 5:30 on the clock. It's 5:30 on the watch. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Excuse me, I'm cracking open the fizzy water. That's so cool. Right? Is this not the coolest thing ever? I'm so glad we did this on release day, not gonna lie. I want one too, please. Hell yeah. I got like a big 1 liter bottle here. It's this sparkling water I get that, it's only like 85 pence. And you get like a liter of it. But like, it's like 0 calories. And it's also like, it doesn't have like any artificial stuff in it apart from like a little bit of like the stevia stuff. So it's really good. It literally tastes exactly like Sprite as well. It's identical. Bro, are you still, like, having high exertion? Okay, fine, rest. Look at this guy. He's being so dramatic. Are you done? You good? There you go. There you go. All better now, right, Pookie? You're all good? All relaxed? Let's get you to read a book, yeah? You can read a book, learn about fishing. Right? There he goes. He's learning about engines and fishing. There he is. All right, all right. Sparkling ice water. Oh, I love that stuff. Oh, I love that stuff. I had to stop myself from getting it because I was like filling up my refrigerator with it. When I was in Texas, I was literally like buying like the slabs of the ice water. And let me tell you, I was like a jobbing private bartender and voice actor. Then I was not on a budget where I could buy slabs of fancy water. I could not do that, but the ice stuff tasted so good. It just tasted like lemonade. Texas mention? Will ye howl? Well, of course, Tejas. It's also cousin Brand's birthday in like a couple of weeks, so I need to make plans for that as well. You can hear the heavy breathing, yeah. All right, let's go. And JC Hong, thank you for the super. I caught and ate a new fish today. It was called a black crappie. It tastes better than it sounds. I would hope so. I would hope so. Not gonna lie, I've never been fishing. I've always kind of like wanted to. But also I feel like I'm one of those people where like I'm too impatient to go fishing. You get what I mean? I feel like I would get into that place where I'm like, come on, fishy, bite already. Bite already. Come on, fish. I got places to go. I got people to see. Fish. Come on. I'd be one of those people. Come to Texas, but also you would burn up / melt, so maybe not. Well, I mean, I was there in the summer a couple of years ago. Like... I was there in the summer. So what happened was I spent 2 weeks over there during the summer. And then I went back to I went to Poland for a week. This was like my big thing, because it was when I was getting ready to like move completely to Poland and like, you know, to, like get rid of everything in the UK. So I visited cousin Brand for 2 weeks because I knew that would be the last time I'd really ever get to see them again for a few years, at least. So I visited there. Then I went and I did my first little trip to get things arranged in Poland. Then I went back to the UK. And then, like, the stuff with my visa happened. And then I, managed to get my visa, and I do my thing. Sure, I need to renew my fishing license. You need a license to fish? You need a license to fish? Bruh. What the hell-y? Oh, is that a hole in the fence? That is a hole in the fence. Ooh. That could be useful. Yes? Yes? Of course. Oh, of course. Of course. So I just thought you got a line. I just thought you got a bait and some line and fished. You just fish. You need to, or else the fish and game people will come for you? Well, joke's on them. They might have a no-knock warrant, but I have a nasty angle from playing too much Rainbow Six. So... joke's on them. I have full auto and a nasty angle from too much Rainbow Six. So joke's on them. Memo to self. Say that again in future. Gee, you played Rainbow Six? Yeah, I played it for a little while. I joined a bit later on. I always preferred playing the Division. It was always kind of more my thing. I was a thing in the Division. I was a devil in the Division. I got a little spicy with that. That was one of those games that I can't play on stream because I'll go into the dark zones and I'll start saying bad things to people over the mic. I was like, I'm not even gonna lie. That game got me to a thing. I'm like, you try and take my epic? You try and do that, you son of a bitch? Like, well, as soon as you get an epic thing, as soon as you get an epic drop, they try and get you. I'm telling you. Although, One time I used to be in a... Okay, I don't think I've ever told this story. I used to be in a raid group with one of my friend's boyfriends, right? So, pretty much, I believe it was... How can I describe her? How can I say that, like, you guys would know? Okay, so one of Netherbrand's friends' boyfriends. There we go. So it wasn't like one of my friends, it was one of Netherbrand's friends' boyfriends, right? So... Pretty much, her boyfriend played the Division, and we both teamed up on a little raid group, right? And we'd go into the Dark Zones, and we started getting along pretty all right. So we started our own little friendship outside of, like, you know, the group of, like, the main sort of group, right? And it was like, oh, that was pretty chill. You know, we're getting along all right, all well. Anyway, long and short of it is, her and him broke up because he cheated. And I was like, wow, well, that's not a good move. That's not a good one. That's pretty bad. So I ran into him because we were on the same server, because we made our stuff on the same server. And we went to the Dark Zone together to do some raids. And we did like a whole, like, kind of a couple hours of raiding, and I listened to him kind of talk about, like, oh, you know, it's just a thing, we'll get over it, we'll do da-da-da-da-da. And then at the end, I sniped the shit out of him and took all of his gear and made him waste 2 hours of his time and then left. Let it never be said that I won't go more petty. Like, I didn't even know her. She was a friend of a friend. But cheating bad, so you at least... So you know what? You wasted a few months of her life. You deserve to have a couple hours of your time wasted. You know? It's like, you bear the Heretics brand now. You deserve to have time wasted. I was waiting for the twist. Yeah. Slay. So I'm just, you know, I'm just saying, if you cheat, then, like, you know... You can't expect bad things not to happen. You're really happy that you've done that? Yes. Honestly, I felt like I offered a karmic realignment. I was a tool of the universe for but a brief moment, you know? I know that karma can only be portioned out by the cosmos henceforth, but I like to think that karma used me as a channel for but a brief moment to allow a reconjunction of the natural order, you know? In just a small way. I was but a droplet in an ocean. But I like to think that I was of service to a higher power for but a small moment. Zander Cosmobrand. Exactly. Absolutely. See? Listen, you didn't want someone's time wasted, then, like, don't waste other people's time. It seems to turnabout is fair play and all that. Anyway, JC Hong, thank you for the sub. In New York, they're very strict with salmon fishing. A violation of method or hooking or lack of license can result in confiscation of gear, fish, and a 1-year ban on fishing across the state. So you're telling me I can't fish with dynamite? Typical. Government overreach again. Won't let me fish with dynamite. Typical. But thank you, JC. Thank you. Oh, goodness. And of course, Hugo, thank you for the supply. I need a license to avoid fishing out of season and to prevent the extinction of local species because they are caught when they are very young. Interesting. Dynamite? No, that's not allowed. Yeah, have you not seen the thing where, like, people, like, fish with dynamite? It's like illegal everywhere. But, like, you light the dynamite and then you just throw it into the water. And, like, it hits the water and it, like, explodes. And the shockwave goes out and, like, gets all the fish. And then they just throw out a net and scoop them all up. Oh, goodness. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, Netherbrand. Oh, goodness. And of course, Philly Lovelace. Good to see you, Philly. Zanny, my cat, Rai, ran away just now and she's never outside. I'm scared as hell. It's dark. She's black. You're her Oshi. Can you call her to come back home? To be honest, I'm just scared. Rai. Here, Rai. Hey, Rai. Get over here. Rai. Rai. Over here. Come on. Come on. Hey, come over here. Come on. Get in here. Alright. We'll see if that works. See if that works. Don't worry. We've had a missing cat in Club Netherbrand before. Comes back pretty soon. Okay. They always come back in the end. They're just trying to make you worry. That's the trick. They go outside in the club because they want to make you worry. They want the attention. They're doing that. It's doing the thing where, like, you know, someone texts you and says emergency and then doesn't pick up when you follow up to see if you'll call them, to see if they'll check if you're, like, there, you know? It's that one. Oh, hey, hell no! Oh, hell no! What are you doing in my house? No, you can walk your ass back outside, little Zomboid. Hey, you walk your ass outside. Come on. Hey. Come. Hey, get over here. Excuse you. That's right. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, don't worry, though. I promise your cow will be back. I'll turn up sooner or later. Okay. Important thing is to just stay calm. Oh, there's a few of them. Well, there's a few of these varmints on my land. Typical. These city folk, they ain't got no respect for nothing or nobody. Coming down here, not knowing our way of life. Walking onto my farm. Alright. There's one. Hey, nice. We got the takedown on the way up. That was good. Oh, you know what? I'm really not liking the way this neighborhood is going. No wonder we're experiencing problems around here. Not gonna lie as well, I am kind of waiting for that axe skill to level up. We've been doing the work. How is our axe skill doing? Long blunt? Oh, it's about to level up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about to. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll get rid of that one over there by the farm. Seems like an issue you need to take up with the HOA. Listen. On principle, I don't fuck with HOAs, okay? Listen, okay? HOAs in principle are like, oh yeah, here, pay us to tell you what you're not allowed to do. And I'm like, and then fine you if you do something that's there. You know what? HOA, okay? Guess what? I am the HOA, the Home Obliterators Association, okay? I will obliterate anyone that comes near my home. There you go. I just realized we don't have anything to, like, use for fuel. My days. Oh, we can grab those planks, can't we, and just throw them in there for fuel. It's not like we don't have them enough. Homo Obliterators Association. You know what, we'll just grab one. One plank should be enough. We're just going to cook up some corn. I'm just here to cook up some corn down on the farm. What you gonna cook, Zanny? What you gonna cook down on the farm? Old stove. Throw in a plank for fuel. Probably could have got something from the back as well. Where is a little bit of that? Oh, we got the small refrigerator and the big refrigerator. Oh, yeah. That's cool. You know what? We'll grab, like, half. And then just walk away. And we'll cook up four of the corns. And we will light a fire. No lighting method available? Oh, don't we have the lighters up? Oh, we have the lighters upstairs, don't we? Or is it in our bag? We didn't start the fire. I water the grass on Thursdays after it rains. No, thank you. Bro, just go out there and spritz the lawn a little bit. Just be like, psst, done. I don't know. I know 𝓂𝓻 is like battling the HOA right now or something like that. I think, or is it like the city or something? No, they're in a battle. 𝓂𝓻 is like battling the HOA. Because the HOA are pulling the classic BS of like, oh, we want you to replace the trees that were at the... I think it's something like we need you to replace the trees or the fence or something like that at the front of your home because it's like slightly too large or it's the fence. We need you to replace the fence around your home because when you moved in, it's a visual obstruction to the cars turning. However, it was there when they moved in, and like 𝓂𝓻 is like, nah, you want to do what you pay for. Like it was here when we move in, and I'm renting. Like, nah. Don't try and play me like that. Your fence is a visual obstruction. Side eye, what the hell? Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that. 𝓂𝓻 was telling me. Alright. Light the fire. I'm not going to light 𝓸𝓾𝓻's ID on. He needs his ID. He needs to remember who he is. I'm not going to light my ID on fire. But that would be a very, like, poetic moment. You know what? We'll light the dish towel on fire. Let's just do that. We'll throw the dish towel in. Oh, it has to be paper. Oh. Oh, I have to burn a magazine or something. Oh, fuck it. I'll burn the phone book. We don't need that. Show me where we need a phone book in the apocalypse. That's my answer. Hey, and is that 6 cats in a trench coat? Why, hello there, 6 cats in a trench coat. Hey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Let's go, and welcome to the Netherbrand. Those who have received as well. Get on in here, my little devils. Get on in here. Tee-hee, welcome aboard. And I hope that you're enjoying what you're getting when you're here. All right, let's cook up some corn. We'll cook as much corn as we can sort of do with that. Actually, what am I doing with the corn? The corn might last longer than the meat. Actually, no. Do we have any meat that didn't fit in the freezer? We did. We had some... We had a pork chop, but I think that might be freed up now. Yeah, and then we've got the salmon, which we can also put in there. We might as well use the corn, right? Because, like, to me, it feels like the corn is probably going to be the better shout. And also we can get a taste for surviving on corn. Maybe we can figure out some corn recipes as well. Right? Like maybe we can figure out like a corn recipe. Is that like a research corn? Dried corn. Wow. The variety of corn. Truly. Truly. All right, let's extinguish this real quick. Popped corn. True. We might need a pan for that. Or maybe we just haven't learnt the corn recipes yet. Maybe we don't know. Craft just more dried corn. Oh, we can... Oh, we need a drying rack. Dried corn will probably last longer than regular cooked corn. Bro. Wait a minute. Look at Ander eating corn the long way. Look at Anderson eating corn the... Look at him eating corn the long way. You trying to tell us something, Anderson? You trying to tell us something, eating corn the long way? What are you doing there, Anderson? What are you doing? Ain't no way, man. Just ate raw corn. No, he cooked it. He cooked the corn. It was cooked. It was grilled. He just ate corn the long way. The long way. Wait. That was an assassination attempt by Azulala. Y'all saw that. Thank you for the... Thank you for the akachaka. The akastep. Y'all saw that. I was breathing. That was a clear assassination attempt by Azulala. I was like I was swallowing as that happened. That was a clear assassination attempt. See that? Thank you, Azulala. Thank you very, very much for the akachaka, darling. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. That's very, very heckin' sweet of you. I hope you're doing good. It's been a hot minute. My days. My days. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, my days. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing good. Wait. Bitch, say hi. Girl, say hi. Please. How you doing? I hope you're all right. It's been a hot minute. I hope work is treating you well. I hope you've been enjoying taking a little bit of time off as well and kind of winding down. I hope so anyway. And of course, thank you for joining us for this little bit of the stream as well. It is fantastic. What can I say? I'm kind of loving how things are right now. It's a thing. All right. We got mechanics too. We got the welder mask as well. We could do some welding. If we got some steel panels, some steel stuff, we could even like weld this place shut. My bad. Hi, YouTube creature. I'm good. It's my day off. Hey, nice. I hope you're treating yourself on your day off. All right. Thank you so much again. I hope you're doing good. My bad, YouTube creature. No, darling. No. This ain't the first time you tried to you've tried to bonk the Incubus. All right. It's like the first time you tried to take care of me permanently. Listen, I know this routine. This ain't the first time. You're gonna try and get rid of me forever sooner or later. We got the empty carton. Let's eat the corn. Let's eat the long corn again. Oh. Nice. Someone say bonk. Yeah, but it's the first time I choked you. Right? Don't people normally have a safe word beforehand? If you're gonna choke me. God damn it. Zaddy. Yes. Power. Oh, goodness. Let's put the empty carton there. This can go here. You know what? We'll even stow the switchblade. I don't think we need the switchblade, the pocket knife. The hunting knife is going to be good. We'll throw Drag Kings here. Duct tape as well. Do we have anything else that we're carrying that might cause us to gain a little bit of weight? No, I think we're good. I think we've got enough space to put the rain barrel. We'll get that rain barrel. We definitely need to learn about fence posts, but we've got enough time to kind of hop over the fence here and get what we need. To be fair, you never asked for a safe word. Therefore, it was free game. I mean, true. Oh, whoa. Oh. I'm thinking of carrying the crowbar and the hatchet leather coat. Oh, holes in it. Ooh, but that's a nice metallic dress watch. Ooh. I'll take it. Nice. Oh, am I sad? Oh, I'm sad? Oh, Anderson's sad. He's softer in the apocalypse. Is today a workout day? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Today's a workout day. Today's a workout day, so I'm gonna be doing my thing. But I've also been having like a hot minute where I'm struggling for like what to do for dinner. Because like, not gonna lie, I was kind of really pissed because I went to the store earlier, right? And like, I don't know what the deal is, but I was at the store and like everything had an expiration date that was like 2 days from now. And I'm like, bruh, I'm not going to get stuff with an expiration date that's like 2 days from now, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm being like, I don't feel like I'm being picky when I say that if I get something to eat, like from the store, I don't want to sit there and like be like, oh, well, this is expiring in 2 days. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I mean? Oh, switch. Pouring from, pouring to. Empty plastic bottle. Oh, do I... Wait a minute. Empty plastic bottle. Fluid. Transfer liquid. Pouring from. Dragon item. Oh. That makes sense. So I pour this from there. Wait, why can't I... Oh, are you full? Oh, you might just be full. Wait a minute. No, it said empty plastic bottle. Wait a minute. I'm still getting used to the new menus. Wait a minute. Oh, empty leather. Oh, we were drinking from there. We were drinking from there the whole time. We had auto drink on. Oh. Not my ass thinking that we, like, didn't have any water. Or, like, it was full of water we couldn't pour. And not me being like, oh, what? Where's the... Where don't we drink the water? Alright, well, might as well fill all. Not my silly self thinking that, like, we had water we just couldn't drink when actually we had auto drink on the whole time. Bruh. We'll take that ham, though. That's mine. You know what? I'll eat the pear as well. The pear might bring me joy. I like fruit. What the helly? Well, what's going on there? Oh, I don't like how close that swarm is to our home. That's literally the house across the street, like, and down. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. I kind of want to deal with that now. If I had a firearm, I'd kind of go to town on that, not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, we'll just try and thin them out a little bit from back here. Make garlic butter with roasted broccoli. Oh, served with couscous. Fancy. Very fancy. I love it. All right. I wouldn't do this normally. But they are separated by a fence. So I'm making an exception because they're going to be staggered. Oh, shit. Oh, it broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. Ooh, it broke. Okay. We had something for this. We did have something ready for this. This is why I say, always bring a hunting knife. Always bring a hunting knife. Oh, go. Always bring a hunting knife. The hunting knife is an amazing weapon, no matter what situation you're in. If your back's against the wall a little bit, hunting knife. The hunting knife will always come in clutch. Like, see? That was literally a small horde taken down with a hunting knife, because the hunting knife just does not fail you. It's just good to have. You can use it to cut shrubbery. You can use it to get stuff for kindling. The hunting knife is perfect under almost every circumstance. It's got a fast stab speed, so it means if you're engaging a single enemy, they stay kind of locked in place. And you can even do stealth takedowns with it. Have the little knife, I'll use a machete. Okay, but I was using an axe. Don't dunk on my little knife. It's a useful size. See, watch this. We can even go a step further. And I was going to flex a stealth kill on you, but fair enough. There you go. You can even get those nice stagger kills where you do the stabs through the head. All right. There you go. Get him. There we go. Now. Oh, it's the radio that attracted them. Damn thing. That's what was drawing them here. Someone had the radio on loud at the work site. Oh, more metal barrels. Hello. Jellies. That is another metal barrel which we could make. Ooh. Ooh. This place is nice. Wait, this place is really nice. Wait a minute. Got some firewood. We got... What else have we got? We got some photo albums. Exposure Survival 3. That's useful. We got, what we got? We have Woodcraft 4. Wait a minute. Let's turn on the TV real quick. Some home improvements. The janitor. Photo album. This ain't too bad. Ain't too bad in the slightest. Oh. Excuse me, madam. You're interrupting... Oh. Shit. Excuse me, you two. You're interrupting my TV time. I'm learning about how to make doors. Just so disrespectful. Oh, more of them? Excuse me, I'm trying to focus on my TV time. There we go. Can ye not? Goodness gracious. Ooh, you nearly got a grab on me. Okay, I'm running out of steam from having a... There's one behind me. Get the drop. Oh. We're starting to lose stamina from this. Well, this ain't good. Oh. Yeah, no. We're losing some of the gas that's left in the tank. All right, we're going to have to do 1 stab. 2 stab. Oh, bloody hell. They really made that more difficult than it needed to be. Oh! Excuse? Welding, trapping, tracking, tailoring, 1 and 2. Cooking, agriculture, maintenance, masonry. Someone had a library in here. Welding, trapping, tracking, tailoring. We've already got mechanics, masonry, maintenance, cooking, agriculture. I am delighted. I am delighted. This is delightful. All of the combat had a reward. Yes, it did. Okay. Now we're going to open one of these rooms. And there's going to be a box of nails. There's going to be a box of nails in one of these rooms. Box of nails. Phone book. Teddy bear. Yo-yo. Briefs. Never been a briefs guy myself. Always more of a boxer trunk, man. You know? Not like the boxers where they're like loose, but like the boxer trunks, you know? Always been more into those. I feel like they, I don't know. They're good. They're more comfy. They're more comfy and they got more elegance to them. Okay, nothing. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I think I've discussed this before. Out of all of, like, the types of underwear out there for men, in my opinion, those are the best option. They're great. Let's slip back home. We didn't get what we wanted, but we got what we needed in the long term. We got something that's a bit more long-term based than what we should. But, like, this will work. Good to know. Good to know. What? Let an Incubus live, bruh. Oh, there's our maintenance up as well. That's good. And, of course, as a little reminder, if you've been enjoying the stream so far, do be sure to drop a like. It really does help out the channel. He said in the most customary YouTuber way. Whispers, it lets me put pressure on management to play more Zomboid. Already did teehee. Teehee. Now that it's back, I can, like, properly get my teeth into it as well. Alright, jellies. Alright. Let's drop off these books in our library. Considering we have a library now. A librarium. Oh, look at all those skill books. Storing this under information that probably never needed in my life, but still good to know anyways, because reasons. Exactly. We're fancy? Yeah, we got a little office library. Something to bring us joy. Oh, look at that. It looks good all filled up. We can even place this. We'll put the dumbbell over here, just like on the desk. We can like rotate it. Yeah, that'll be good. That way it can look used. There we go. Beautiful. And what we'll do is we'll add a sheet to here when we get the chance. We might actually strip down the sheets from some of the beds. That might be a good shout. All right, we do have the big sad currently, TM. So, what is this? We're sad. Find some way to forget your troubles. Well, these aren't happiness stat. What makes people happy? Do we have alcohol around here somewhere? Soda? Apple juice? Oh, come on. You've got to have... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What about nuggies? Okay. If I know me like I think I know me... I'm going to set this oven mitt on fire. And throw it in here. And then I'm going to throw a bag of nuggies in here. Why are we doing that? We literally have a microwave. Why am I doing that? I have a microwave. What's wrong with me? If I want joy, I feel like nuggies would provide joy. Oh, wait a minute. I threw the whole bag of nuggies in there. Wait, don't melt the plastic. Wait. Open the bag of food first. Here we go. So now we throw the nuggies in there. Right. Hey, 𝓂𝓻𝓻, thank you for this. I guess you are an office library because you're fancy and bring joy. Hey, well, thank you very much, darling. What can I say? I'm happy to swipe your library card. You're becoming like us. Listen. Listen, listen. Some nuggies are really good. I guess fresh fruit could also bring happiness, maybe? Or maybe like... Hey, and baby long girls. Arson. This sparks joy. It does. It does. I've seen it many a time with Netherlings. Arson does in fact spark joy. It is one of the things that brings them great joy. Spiritual fulfillment. Enlightenment. Okay. Oh, it does take away unhappiness. Oh, it does. I knew it. Nuggies take away a small amount of unhappiness. All right, eat the nuggies. Boom. The nuggies took away the unhappiness in one. The nuggies actually took away the unhappiness. Actually factual. Factual chicken nuggies took away unhappiness. The unhappiness modifier was stopped by nuggies. Actually based. You know what? We might be a little tired, so... There's a little bit of housekeeping that we need to do. Alright. Let's drag this goober out of here. Here we go. Oh. Alright. Come on, buddy. You've been laying in my house too long. Here you go, dude. Just out here. There you go. I was hoping to get you over the fence there, but apparently not. Alright. Well, this'll do. There you go, buddy. There's for one. You next. Oh, no, not quite. Don't want to hop it. I just want to get the body that's there. Although if the corpse can't be dragged, maybe I can drag the corpse. Grab corpse. Oh, here we go. All right, up and over. I should say grab corpse. I mean, it's a hard bit of work, but getting the corpses away from the door and into a corpse pile will be good. The thing is, if we want to go and get rid of them, or if we want to make use of them, we're going to need a corpse pile. And we'll need a corpse pile if we want to farm maggots. Because unfortunately for me, I'm aware that the decomposing flesh and the maggots are going to be useful. There you go. All right. Into the corpse pile with you. All right, and... All right, we should be good. That's gross. Maggots are so gross. Right? Not gonna lie, that's why I freaked out so much last year when I moved into this place and there was like a pantry moth infestation. Because like, dead ass, pantry moths are a no-go. Pantry moths, oof. Ooh, they are cursed. They are cursed. They are terrible. They look exactly like maggots when they're in their larvae stage. So like when I went into my kitchen and saw that there was like a bunch, because for those who don't know, for those who don't know, I moved into this place like my current like apartment like a year ago, right? And the lady who lived in there before didn't take good care of the place, so I got it. So I got the rent kind of for a steal if I was willing to fix it up a bit. And one of the things that I didn't know was she'd let the place get infested with pantry moths. So literally, I kid you not, I literally like went to like the tap in my kitchen one day and I reached out. And I literally saw, like, they look almost identical to maggots. Like, these little, like, wiggling things. And I was like, holy shit, I was, like, freaking out. Because I hadn't been there for, like, more than, like, 2 months. And I was like, oh, no. We ain't playing that game. I don't know what game they're playing, but it's single player, and I'm not picking up the controller, you know? So, yeah, no, I had to bleach the whole house. I had to, literally, like, purge everything. I had to purge the drawers. They were like living in the drawers. So it turns out that what had happened was she caused a pantry moth infestation because of the fact that she'd been keeping like nuts outside of the packaging of them. So she'd been like putting like, essentially she'd been putting like nuts and like different, she'd been putting like nuts and I want to say like various like, I don't know, like things. She'd been putting nuts in the drawers and like she'd been keeping them outside of their packaging. And the problem is, normally that's fine. But if you leave, like, nuts and grains and stuff like that outside the packaging, it attracts pantry moths. And the pantry moths had laid their eggs in... This is disgusting, by the way, so, like, I'm so sorry. But, like, so, like, she'd left the nuts and the grains there, right? And they'd laid their little eggs in you know, the grains and nuts and all that. And because she was keeping them unpackaged in the drawers, it meant that the tiny little eggs were like falling through into the cracks in the drawers and stuff like that. So, bruh, how did she live? It's disgusting. Bruh, I kid you not. When I moved in, there was a layer of like grease and like dust that had like congealed together on the hood of the cooker. So like, I had like... Why would she do that? I'm gonna be so real. This bitch was just a dirty person. Like, this bitch was just a dirty person. Normally, I try and comport myself with a little bit more grace and a bit more, you know, whatever than that. But to be totally transparent, this bitch was a dirty person. Like, there was like congealed like grease and dust on like the top of the cooking ornament. There were like stains in the wooden floors. I had to like restain some of the floors to get them out. Like, tell you what, I've never felt so capable. I felt like a proper like handyman when I was doing all this. But like, yeah, no. Whoa, you moved fast. No! Oh, shit! Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? No, 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 no. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. It just ripped my jacket. No, we're good. The jacket's ripped. We're unharmed. Oh, we're good. The bro ripped the leather jacket. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, we got lucky there. He ripped the leather jacket. He didn't get us. We need to be more careful in future. We're going to take these sheets, though. We need those nails. Aww. Postcards. From Edinburgh. From Portugal. Aww. Why would there... I just want to know why the hell there was a horde in this room. Picture of Kate. Who's Kate? Oh. But yeah, no, here's the thing, right? I would have been able to let Elizabeth slide if she'd been going through, like, you know, if things had been, like, a little difficult for her, or she was, like, struggling with things or something like that, right? I can understand that, because, like, when you're in a bad spot, you know, that was her name, by the way, the lady who used to live in my apartment, it was Elizabeth. But, like, I would have been down to let her slide on that stuff, right? I would have been down, because, like, it's, you know, I get it. You don't always get a choice in, like, your circumstances, and sometimes stuff gets away from you. I understand that, right? However, I then discovered that her job was that she was, like, a legal notary for, like, a London brokerage firm. And I was like, huh. Now that changes things. Right? We need to creep. Was there nothing in the garage, actually? Just give me those nails. Where are those nails? Nails? Oh, still no nails. Right, she's got a fancy thing. So I'm like, bro, you're out of excuses now. Oh, cinnamon. Bologna, avocado. I don't need any more food. That's the thing. Bruh. Dry lint, rubber gloves, box of garbage bags. Are those antibiotics? Okay, we'll take those. I hear one and I don't see it, and that's got me worried. Oh, there it is. All right, buddy. Do you have any nails? I need nails to make my home secure. I need nails to make my home secure, and everything's giving me anxiety right now. Oh, yeah, the court summons letters as well. Ooh, bloody hell, yeah. Yeah, it turns out that she'd been, like, evading taxes, and I was like, whoop, whoop, don't play that game with me. Oh. 2. I don't see anything up here that could be a hallway closet. But I'm going to check out the master bedroom just in case if there's a firearm. Tracking. Index cards. Radios. Are nails super rare items now? I have no idea. I think it might just be bad luck. I got entreated with all of the leather and weapons at the beginning. And now it's like, well, we gotta even out the score a little bit now, buddy. Listen, you can't have it too good for too long. Paperwork. Bras. Pillows. Carpentry, a guide to nailing. Okay, let's do this. Whoop, there we go. Knew it. Whoa, shit. Woo, 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 woo. This house is terrible. There are doors on every single side. Can you harvest nails from other items? Yes, you can. Although you have a low drop chance, you only get 1 or 2. If you get a box of nails, we get, like, the entire 100 nails. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Well. Say hello to my little friend. Click clack, bitch. I'm a farmer with a shotgun. Alright, let's play. Let's play. Come on. Alright, you want to play it like that? We can play it like that. In. Go. Knew it. One swing. Cheeky. Cheeky. I swear they've made them, like, cheekier. They've made the Zomboids cheekier. Oh, we'll steal your curtains, actually. Yeah, we're gonna remove your curtains. We're gonna steal them. See these curtains? They're mine now. I own your curtains. I own your curtains. Your curtains are my property now. Alright. Slip that in there. Okay, we're doing good. We're still a little locked and loaded right now. We eat some of the nuggies to cheer us up. I do think that maybe we could slip this into here to take off a little bit of weight. The cheap sleeping bag is 3 pounds, so... Or 3 kilograms, so we are able to get away with it a little bit. Oh, actually, device options. Change this, put it all the way down. And switcheroo it to life and living. We'll have life and living on as we search the room. Just dresses? Hoodies, suit jackets, suit pack. My days. My day. These people had nothing in the apocalypse. Could they not get some cool stuff before they died? Alright. Part of me is actually thinking of just let's walk home with shotgun in hand. Pharmacy, banking. Oh, what is that? That's a gun store. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. How much room? 10 pounds of stuff, or 10 kilograms of equipment. We just need ammo. We've got the guns. Check location. Stay low. Alright, right. I think this is doable. I'm not seeing anything down the front. Okay. Pharmacy counter. Nice. Nice. Silent and deadly. We'll start in the pharmacy, work our way out. I think there might be... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Disassemble. We need the welding torch. We do have the welding torch. We have the welding torch and the welding mask back at home. Ooh, and also there's a copy of Welder Monthly. Ooh. Oh. Oh, they're wandering past. Alcohol wipes, painkillers, dehydrated meat sticks, tongue depressor, antidepressants, antibiotics, bandages, ginger ale, razors, cologne. I'll take the razor. You never know when you'll need a razor. And this is all just water bottles. Okay. 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 Long as we stay low, we'll dodge the bank. That's a food market. I'm not sure if the... Maybe Greens might have some nails in the back. Keep the doors closed behind us. Did we luck out and find somewhere that... We've got stale food here. We'll take the cheese. The cheese is gonna be good. More cheese. Oh, the carton of eggs will be needed as well. This is all food that, like, is perishable. And therefore kind of a luxury. Oh, the cakes are all cherry pie, fresh cooked. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. We got fresh food. Okay, we got a fresh cherry pie that just held out. Canned corned beef. Now, that's become a rare drop, actually. So the canned corned beef in this has become a rare drop because of the amount of protein it has in it and how many calories it has. So because of the calories being much more condensed in the canned corned beef, they turned down the spawn rate of it by quite a lot, if I remember correctly. Hello? Sunflower seeds. Tacos. Fresh burgers. Chalky milk. Chalky milk. Okay, they've got some stuff in the back. Nothing, like, groundbreaking, but it's good to know that there's a grocery store here with a little bit of food in it. Again, a lot of this food is, like, stuff like pineapples. This isn't things that are going to keep. But, like, hell. I mean... It's fruit. It's vegetables. Like, actually, could we extract the seed? Here we go. That's an idea. We'll take the strawberries. And then with our knife, we've extracted all the seeds from the strawberries. We're not going to get seeds from any of the rest of this stuff, but at least we managed to grab the seeds from the strawberries in there. Right. That Galaxy Brain. Galaxy Brain. Hello, gun store. Hello, doors open. Hello, no alarm. Hello, everything still in the cabinets. Oh! It's all still there. It's all still in the cabinets? No. With the doors wide open? You've got to be kidding me. With all of the doors wide open. Everything's still in there. The shotguns, the bandoliers, the... Everything. And the doors were just open? Bulletproof vest? Cartons. Cartons of rounds. You are the Zomboid god's favorite. I told you. I told you. The gods favor me. Magazine, everyday smithing. All right, we are going to have to get a little creative with this. We are going to have to get a little creative with how we're getting all this home. This might have to be a couple of runs. Okay, you know what? Prioritize the ammo and magazines. That's what I'm going to say. If we prioritize the... We need pistol. 45 ACPs. There we go. We can take the 45 ACPs. Any other 45 ACPs? We've got choke barrels, carbines. Oh, shell bandolier. Let's wear that. At least if we're wearing the shell bandolier, we might be able to load shells into the bandolier. And then, yeah. There's more room for shells in that bandolier. And that reduces our weight a little more. 30 rounds, BF rounds, BF pistol. Shells bandolier. Another shells bandolier, but this one's full, I think. More shotgun rounds. Oh, fuck me. More shotgun rounds? For real? Is that? Is this all shotgun stuff? Red dot sight? What? I mean, come on. Putting a red dot sight on a shotgun. I mean, come on. Come on. Putting a red dot sight on a shotgun, that feels a little, you know. Any of those 45 ACPs? No, we got lots of 30-30s, but we don't have any 45 ACPs. Oh, there's some 45 ACPs. Carton of the 9s. Carton of 38 specials. I would like the carton of 38 specials, but we're not going to be able to carry it. All right. This is clearly ridiculous. I want you to know this. There are no dead around here. The doors to the gun store were wide open. Everything's left unlocked and in the display cabinets. Wait, is there an upstairs? Wait a minute. Come on. Wait. Okay, we need to be careful here. We do need to be careful here. I'm hoping that we can maybe find a bag while we're in here. Something to carry the extra ammo with so we can split our weight a little more. See, the perfect find right now, as some of my Zomboiders may know, would be a military backpack. If we get a military backpack, a large military backpack, now that would be the game changer. That would be us just being too geared up. We would have everything we needed to carry. There was a little storage room there. I'm hearing, but I'm not seeing. Hearing, but I'm not seeing. Probably next door. Avocados. I think strawberries. If I remember right, don't strawberries, like, improve our mood? Yeah, they do. Strangely, strawberries do. Which is funny, because I actually love strawberries. So, works out for our little guy. Plot twist, the dev added a secret variable for luck when you play. Plot twist, the dev just went, this is Zander's copyright. Just give him everything he wants. Die, rags, sponges. Rags and sponges. Okay, no nails. Close, but no cigar. Strawberries. Strawberries. Oh, there you are. Excuse me, madam. It's dangerous to be out alone at night. Carry on. They did have a lucky trait, but they nerfed it because Zander Netherbrand. It's true. I live with the trait constantly enabled when I play this game. Jar lids, spades, master butchers, USADA guide to agriculture. Oh, my days. Files, satchels. This is a lot of good stuff here. This is like a lot of very decent stuff. It's actually a little too high level for us in terms of like the skill books. Like we're completely priced out of the market of those skill books. Excuse me, sir. You're being evicted. Okay. Pots, pans, glue. Come on, just show me some nails. Show me some nails. Show me some nails. Nothing and nothing. Can of oats. Do we have those nuggies still? I want them. Alright. So far... This place is good in terms of... I feel like this could be somewhere we sort of brush over again when we aren't full of guns. This definitely has some potential, whether it's the mirror or the alcohol wipes or anything like that. A singular nail. You dick. We found a singular nail. Wait, how did... Is that a room we didn't go into? Wait, what is that? Pants, sheet, bucket hat. Socks, keyring, knee pad, leather. All the searching and we found... Okay, the Zomboid gods are watching. They gave me a singular nail. Oh, they so don't even. I know they were. Oh, come on. We go through everything. We root through all of the shelves, all of the stuff that could be like, you know, having something in it. And then they just give like one nail at the end. Deb, show yourself, right? Dev's clearly hacking. Alright. I don't think we have too much room left to carry stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do a thing where I take something a little bit heavier than I should. I mean, the MSR. What is the carbine? The carbine. Take the carbine. The trapper carbine? Really? Needs a magazine to operate, but it does have a 7-round chamber. What an L... I mean, this is a 10-round chamber, but it takes 375s. If I'm taking 375s, then I might as well just have a Magnum. The Magnum's way louder, but what about the LR94? That's a 30-30 round, which is way more common. I mean, that's true. The LR94 is a lot easier. I mean, we can carry it without too much of an issue. I mean, we're not losing health carrying it, and then we can just take a box of 30-30 rounds as well. The box of 30-30 rounds should fit pretty decently into... I mean, we can take that back. We can take that back. We'll just peel them off from here. We'll let that one break the window, and then we'll just peel off. We're good. We're good. We're good. Actually, do you know what would be better than good? If we checked some doors to see if there were keys inside. That might be even better if we were to kind of take a little inspection of these vehicles. Might be good to inspect these automobiles. See if by chance one of them might have had the keys left in the ignition. I'm feeling lucky. Are you feeling lucky, Netherlings? I'm feeling lucky. Sounds like Snake's gun speak to me. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm feeling lucky. I feel like one of these cars is going to have keys left in it. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, alright, alright. I'm just usually a burglar. Okay, okay, but it's as tempting as it is. I like my Incu build. And nope. And nope. Come on, just have one of these doors unlocked. Come on, buddy. Just have one of the doors unlocked. Oh, did I finally get seen? No, no, they're actually migrating away for once. That's nice. Barrel a gun. What about you? Did you? No, wait, we already checked you. This van is going to have keys in it. Oh, it had a bunch of planks. Had some cool leather gloves. No keys, though. No keys. It was kind of worth it, not going to lie. But I do know that that truck right there is going to have keys in it. Keys. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Creep through here. Aim Wizardly Magics, thank you for the silver. Let's go. Definitely paying attention in my work meeting, but poking my head back in to say it's delightful to see what a wonderful time we're having. Enjoy. Ooh, that was close. All right. That one was a little too close. I will admit, we ran that one a little too close. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Time that bad. No, that wasn't on you at all. I'm being very stupid by carrying something back that I shouldn't. And it adds to the high-octane drama. What do you mean? It's the survivalist drama that we're here for, isn't it? Listen. Jellies, let's be real. A lot of you are here for the close calls. You're here to survive, but you're also here to see some close calls. You're here to see me push my luck. And push it again. And push it again. And push it again. And to see whether or not it breaks. I know my jellies are here for a little bit of the drama, right? I mean, after all, this is just one life we've been doing. We've been this singular character for the last 5 hours. So, I mean, I don't see the harm in the slightest. I'm here for Incubus, actually. Well, fine. Okay, you're being sweet. But also, like, it's some of the appeal. Hey, and Philly, thank you for the super. She's back. Oh my god, she was in the basement. Bruh, she never even left the house to begin with. Your cat never even left the house to begin with. Your cat was in the basement the whole time. Bruh. Bruh, that's such a cat thing to do. My days. Well, time to make my owner worry. And by worry, I mean I'm just going to stay in the basement for a hot minute. This is all good. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the basement. Yeah, the basement's for me. The cat hid in the basement, so you... I told you she was hiding to make you anxious, didn't I? I told you. I'm saying. I told you. Told you that thing. Told you. She was hiding to make you anxious. I said. I informed you thusly. I informed you thusly. She was hiding in the basement. I didn't say she was hiding in the basement, but I informed you thusly she was hiding to make you worry. That's such cat behavior. You haven't... Knew it. You haven't paid attention to me for a hot minute, so I'm just going to hide in the basement and make you think I've died. I want you to know this is your fault. Literally cat behavior. Has tons of spiderwebs all over and looks silly. Well, good. She should look silly. She should feel silly as well for running off. My days. Glad she's okay with spiderwebs and all. True. You speak the true. Alright. So what have we seen on the map so far? We've got our home here. We started over here. I do like that they feel like they've scaled... I don't know, they've made the map feel a lot more dangerous and a lot more tighter, you know? Like, we do have the barn back there, but we haven't checked that properly yet. We've got this little pool here. That's a good water source. I'm wondering what this blue building is. It could be a school. It could be a police station. I do want to drop a... Where is... Loot. I do like that they've added a tab for this as well. Gun store. With body armor. Food. We haven't found too much else. I mean, we have that little area there with the workshop, but all in all, we've seen a little slice of the town. We haven't gone further south, but I think further south might be dangerous. We've managed to maintain a really nice sort of area here. We'll see if we can maybe keep up a decent perimeter. I will say that supply run did really well. I do want to test out this new firearm as well that we picked up. Because we did grab that 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, and I do want to see how that kind of fares in a little bit of live fire, you know? I am very curious to see that in action. So we got the 12 gauge, the ACP, the 919s. Did that take 919s, or did it take 𝓱𝓸𝓼s? Oh, wait, it's the cook show. Oh, nice, we made it back in time. Perfect, we can put the books away while we watch the cook show. This is like, it swings between terror, waiting to die, everything chasing us, and like this weird slice of life domesticity that I strangely enjoy. The M9 magazines, do we have... No, we didn't even need the M9s in the end, didn't we? I think we slapped a couple of them into our... Yeah, we put a couple of them into our stuff, so... 12 gauges are good. Let's just read the March Ridge map to get it pinged on our map. And then what we'll do is, since we've had a look at it, we can take a look at where March Ridge is on the map to orientate ourselves. Ooh. Okay. March Ridge is that size. We've only scratched 2 streets of where we are. It feels so much denser. I feel like they've made the map a lot denser. There's more stuff to find. There's more stuff going on. There's more stuff happening. Like... I don't know about all of you, but like it definitely feels more like there's more, I just want to say content, you know? I hate using the word content. It feels like such a YouTuber thing. But like when you go into a location, it just feels so packed. It feels full. It feels like you're having to run around and like be more aware. It feels like there's just more stuff there. There's more things to explore. It is a it's a lot, and I really like it. Slap this on here as well. Now, ideally, I want to get the sheets down before I start boarding up. Because that way, when the sheets are down and on the inside, you can add 3 planks to the exterior window, still be able to see outside, and lift the curtains when you need. Which is how I like it. It's a good setup. It's not just a stream thing. I work with content all the time. Right? I always feel like it's such a brain-rotted term, though. It feels like, you know, you're just... It feels like just a brain... I don't want to say brain-rotted term, actually. I feel like it's just one of those terms where, it, like... I don't know. It declassifies everything, you know? It just creates a big amalgamous bubble of bleh, you know? It's like, what's a movie? Content. You know, what's a thing? Content. Some content. Let's drop off these videotapes over here as well. Woodcraft. These are all videos that we haven't watched before either, which is really good. I think we might put the sleeping bag by the door as well. Just because of the fact that, like... I feel like the sleeping bag is good if we're on the road. Right now, it's just us carrying dead weight. So if we kind of tuck it right here next to the lamp, that'll be good. I think that's a smart play, you know? Drop it off there. Now, what is the J taking? Oh, they take 30 rounds. I mean, the M11 pistol, though. I mean, you take the 1911. I mean, it would be terrible of me to not make use of such an item, right? I mean, just to try it out, just to see. I mean, it would be irresponsible of me to not test the new firearm. I mean, we've also got the magazines here as well for it. We can put these here, and I mean, they take the ACP rounds as well. So, you know, it would help our reloading skill as well. We could sit here and we could reload some magazines as we pull this out, and you know, we could. And these are autos, but no rounds found. Oh, wait, we need to unbox it first. Unboxing video. Let's get some ammo. Put the 38 specials in here. Kind of have them on the end. And then no rounds. Wait, M1911 autos, 45 ACPs. Oh, I'm doing the thing again, aren't I? I'm being a little goob again, aren't I? Box of 45 ACPs. Oh, I transferred it to my industry, but inventory, but I didn't let it finish before I started walking. There we go. Here we go. Rather say assets? I don't know. It's always just one of those fluffy words, you know? I don't know how else to describe it. Alright. 7 of 7. Slip those into our shoulder holster. And I did have a second box of where'd it go? Where'd I put that magazine? Oh no, did I put it in? It was probably already loaded, right? Yeah, it was loaded. I put it in. Alright. Alright, let's go make some orphans. Just out of curiosity. You know, I just want to see just how a couple of shots from this thing does. Doesn't hurt to clean out the neighborhood a little bit. Although, we have already done a lot of clearance. These things are going to rot at some stage. I reckon that getting a gas mask would be a smart move. Let's head down the bad street. Actually, no. Oh, we'll clear out the barn. That'll be a good move. We'll just quickly have a little look in the barn, and then we'll start winding down. After all, we've been ignoring the barn this whole time, and I did say I wanted to clear it at some point in the future. Alright. Love it when you're a goob. Teehee. I'm always a goob. Henceforth, you always adore me. Alright. So far, so good. Keeping walkers in the barn like Herschel. Oh, wait. Sorry. Eject magazine? Wait, I put the wrong one in. Wait, madam. Madam, stay there. 1 second. Sorry, I put the empty magazine in instead of the full one. Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just... Listen, this is my first time shooting. I just, you know... Wait a minute. There we go. I'm learning still. Okay. Standard barn. Generator! Box of jars, box of beer. Seeds. Barbed wire. Shovels, welding tools. Well, that kind of solves a bunch of our problems in one. Well, that just kind of fixes a bunch of our problems. That's a fucking high note. The barn we'd been meaning to explore the whole time was the thing that had the generator in the back room. Okay, that feels like a very Walking Dead beam of hope end to an episode. I love that. Like, that is fantastic. Oh, that's a win. I don't know about you, but that's a win in my book. Alright. Load up a few more bullets. Perfect. There we go. Clamber on up here. Life is good. Life is good. Alright, my little devils. Alright, my little devils. With that, let's head on over to the little Zatsu screen. We'll drop a save right there. And I cannot believe how well that was. That was Zomboid build 42. And I was just blown away by it, honestly. That is phenomenal. It is an amazing game. The devs have just kept it getting better and better and better and better. And honestly, I was just delighted by it. I could not have been happier. That was amazing. It was just a huge, huge plus. I could, like, it was amazing. It was delightful. Like, 2 thumbs up. Amazing. Fantastic. They've built so much on this game, and I couldn't be more delighted. It is a fantastic game. They have done so much with it in such a short space of time. I know I've complained in the past about development taking a long time, but the fact they must have been holding so much content back for the big drop is something that is awesome, honestly. I got to see such a cool game that has been made. And also, we are so back. We are so back with the Zomboid, all right? If you guys liked Anderson as well, Anderson's little adventure, like, hell, it is going to be good. It is going to be fantastic. I cannot wait, all right? That is something that I am 2 thumbs up for. And, of course, I will be back with Zomboid same time next week as well. We're going to keep this running. We're going to keep this little Zomboid series going, so do be sure to keep up. Come here week after week and all of that, because we're going to be going as long as Anderson's still alive. So, you know, let's keep our boy going. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super cute nerd lover. You are correct. We do, in fact, always love you. Teehee. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you very, very much, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I hope that we all enjoyed, right? But with that, in case you guys haven't seen, because I only just got permission for my schedule to be posted, I will be back. Well, not that one. I will be back. Not that one. I will. At some point, I'll get it right. I will be back tomorrow, or like, I guess, I suppose, in like 11 hours. No, 13 hours. I will be back in 13 hours with a little bit of the 18th Attic, which is a wonderful horror game, which, honestly, fantastic horror game. If you like a little bit of the loop-based horror games where someone's having to confront their own demons, that's definitely going to be one for you. And on the flip side as well, that evening, I'm going to be doing 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. So again, if you like a bit of chaos, if you like the old arcades and the little coin machines there, that's going to be right up your alley as well. So either way, I would love it if you stopped by. And of course, if you did enjoy the stream, consider maybe joining up with Club Netherbrand. Consider maybe joining the club, maybe coming Netherbranded, maybe doing your thing. Either way, I would appreciate it the moon and back. And of course, if you're new here, we're always happy to see you come back again. But on that note, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet, amazing, charming, fantastic, beautiful, lovely little netherlings. And I will see each and every one of you far, far sooner than you think. So with that, stay comfy, stay cozy, and bye-bye for now, my dear, sweet jellies. Bye-bye! Mwah!